same day, aren't we? No, we had a long rest. We blew it because Fader saw it recently.
Yeah, I haven't blown it since we had a long rest. I don't.
Yeah. Okay. So when we last left off, Kale mailed a letter, or at least he tried to. He arranged for transport of a letter. You got some potions from the potion shop, some healing potions, and maybe some others. You picked up some chalices and had a hero's feast before you took off for the abyss. You met a very interesting individual with the person with the sword of light, named Kyle. You found out that the sword is aimed at somebody that is requiring redemption, or it's on a path of redemption. You were then given a goblin figurine and talked yourselves into getting 2 boons from Grisdrop and sent into the abyss. Onto the lair where the fungal queen and the ooze demon lord, whatever he is exactly, or it is, I forget it, fight each other constantly in a little patch of cave, which is essentially a no man's land, where it seems a big frog demon had set up shop. And you saw at Abyssal that there was a signpost over its little domain area called "Welcome to Ikatash's Chasm Roast," and discovered that, little Cinder discovered a new favorite food: roasted chasm leg.
Mm-hmm.
Not so good when it's not cooked. As you discovered when you were fighting a bunch of chasms, and she tried to eat one from a corpse.
She's learning.
Yeah, she's a cute little dragon. And about then, after the fight, and your new frog friend pulling pieces of meat and like shoving them in his apron of holding. What would you guys like to do?
If I'm not mistaken, the only person who can communicate with this creature is Viren, right?
It appears so, yes.
Okay.
Viren?
Yes?
Could you ask Thing if he knows where a prison is?
Where a prison is?
Like where they would keep like creatures from other dimensions as pets. Kind of area.
I can try. Hey, Ikatash. Official.
Yes?
One of my companions wanted to ask you...
I don't know.
wanted to ask you...
but if we wanted to save a little money, I know we have a cabinet or
prison are, or where anyone might keep...
They're like 100.
Well, I don't really know if they actually have any prisons. I don't think either the Fungal Queen or Driblex keep prisoners. Though, more likely, if the Queen does keep prisoners at all, it's probably in... I can't remember exactly how I had this guy talking, sorry. It's probably in her tower somewhere in the center of the swamp.
Seems like the kind that would have like a Cajun accent, because he's like doing crawfish barbecue.
Yeah, that's true. I think that is actually how I tried making him sound, but I'm terrible with accents sometimes still.
That might be where we need to go, right? Sounds like a place. Wait, do I remember which of the two took her? Do I know that?
Yeah, Fungal Lady. That's why you're currently in That's why you're currently in a forest swamp sort of area filled with fungus.
So that sounds like where we need to go.
Yeah.
Okay, so a tower, Viren, you say. Got it.
Yeah, apparently, according to my friend.
Okay. Are we looking at Fader will look up, are we dealing with like a canopy of like mushrooms right now? Or Could she like fly up a little bit and try to see and gauge the horizon to see if she could see a direction of a tower?
You're in a canopy of tall mushrooms with the occasional little pit of something steaming, which is why it's like swampy. There's like moisture in the air. The sky, again, that what little bit you could see of the sky is like of this purple orange hue. Not really, sun or stars or night. It's just it's just like something very alien.
Mm-hmm.
I can send Squeak up for reconnaissance too, if you don't want to
Maybe
waste a
he
spell
knows the
slot.
direction.
Yeah, Phaedra's got really good perception, but she's shit at stealth.
Yeah, Squeak gets perception bonus, or not bonus, but expertise, not expertise, advantage. He's not super stealthy though.
Go ahead and send Squeak. This gets advantage.
You know, so
Sure.
he might fit better in through the smaller holes.
Yeah, I'll
Are you
send him up
calling
then.
Phaedra fat?
No, I'm calling him fucking what's its face? Tiny.
Don't you fat?
No, it isn't.
Oh, Lord.
Trouble in paradise.
We have tiny holes. I don't even think Shira could fit through.
I mean, plane shifting does cause arguments sometimes between couples.
That's true, and this is a chaotic evil, so people are more likely to talk.
So yeah, I'll send Squeak up above the canopy.
Cuckoo?
Give him a stealth roll.
Alright.
Scoot him up there.
Nice.
And that's for when he gets up there. Well, not great, but
Yeah, so Kale, sorry, so Squeak goes up between the mushrooms, sailing above, finally over the purple wide umbrellas that seem to fill the space. And sorry, my brain is like going lots of background noise. Sorry. So Squeak is just looking around and seeing endless amounts of what would otherwise be a forest, but it's definitely made out of fungus. And like there's twisting, almost tower-like shapes here and there of like taller mushrooms that seem to twist together in different shapes. But knowing what this being meant by tower is hard to tell. It could be any one of these. It could be all of these. It could be something else entirely that you're just not seeing.
yeah, I guess he would be relaying that to the party. And then if nothing else interesting is seen, he'd recall Squeak and break telepathy. I guess are they in general directions like?
Well, they're directions that you could probably show to your party afterwards.
Yeah,
But knowing whether something is like north, south, east, or west, it's those sort of directions don't seem to exist here, and it's entirely possible they might shift at a moment's notice. So.
Bjorn, could you ask your weird friend if he knows the direction towards the tower?
Yeah, sure. Ekadash, another question from a friend.
Sort of. What is it?
Do you happen to know the way to the tower that you mentioned?
Well, I know it exists, but I'm not entirely sure where it might be. I've heard some of the ones that actually speak talk about it occasionally, while I'm waiting to pounce on them.
What does it look like? May I ask?
He thinks for a moment. What does it look like? Yeah, I am not certain. I think it is white and maybe purple. Formed from denser mushroom bricks, I think, or perhaps just a living mushroom. It's hard to tell because I've never actually seen it myself. I've just heard mention of the tower.
and I'll convey that to the rest of the group.
Was there anything that fit that description on what Squeak saw?
Well, probably several of the more towery shapes in different directions, unfortunately, might fit that description.
Did we just strike out for the closest one and hope for the best?
I think that's our only plan right now.
I mean,
Sounds good.
I could try scrying spell.
I mean, we could question whoever is there.
Uh,
Do you know the individuals that you were looking for? Isn't that
think I can get by on a name. Hold on, I gotta look because I don't remember like what I need to do. Wisdom saving throw. Possession. I think all we have is a name, so I don't think I really get anything. Yeah, it doesn't look like I could really do anything useful with that.
Hmm.
I guess we just head that way and hope for the best then. Just everybody be at the ready. And keep your eyes about you too.
Yeah.
To know that this individual is a hunter. We don't know for certain whether or not it's they are locked up in a tower or could be hunting us.
That's a good point.
So just, I mean, I don't see how they would know that we were coming, but you never know with gods, devils, demon, whatever have you.
I mean, do we know enough about the between Viren and I? Do we know enough about the nature of planes to know that its owner would know that we're here?
Arcana check, please.
What? What check? You cut out.
Please roll an Arcana check for me.
Oh, that shouldn't have been whispered. But there you go.
Nice.
All right.
nice.
So you know that that for the most part, yeah. What is, by the way, what is that noise I keep hearing in the background? There's like a whole bunch of crashing noises I keep hearing. I can't even tell which one of you.
I think it's
it's coming
Shuttle.
from.
Shuttle is the one lighting up when I hear it.
Okay.
There's like a click.
Sorry,
clicking.
it's Raven's making journals in the background. I'll just mute.
Thanks. Sorry, I hate that I'm so distracted by noises like that. I just ADHD.
If I
for ya.
forget that I'm muted and I'm quiet for the rest of the session, that's why.
Sorry. Stupid friggin' ADHD. I hate that I get distracted by that. I'm so sorry. Okay, brain. Come on, brain. Come back. What was I saying?
Planar.
Planar. Thank
yeah.
you. I completely lost track of what I was thinking about. Okay. So you know that normally speaking, layers of the abyss and things like this, or demiplanes, the owner of them would be so connected that they would definitely know you're here. This particular layer of the abyss is a special case because there are two different demon lords vying for it. So it's very possible that neither of them are aware of you or both of them are aware of you. It's really hard to tell. And considering, various planes of existence, people poured in at various points for who knows what without disturbing the locals, it's hard to tell if they'd be interested in you being here until you make yourself a nuisance.
Right. Well, I guess between Viren and I, who both rolled about the same, we'd sort of go back and forth on that with that information to the party.
Yeah. So it's possible they know we're here, but it's also possible they don't. It's a 50-50.
Good.
Guess that's something.
Let's just assume they know.
Yeah.
And they might care.
Always assume the worst.
Yeah.
Okay. So So we'll stick together and keep on alert and head in the direction that following your order, following your direction there, Cal. And you, points Vader, stay close to me.
I don't need a babysitter.
You're also pale, much paler than you
I'm a
usually would be.
dwarf.
That's not at all entirely what I'm saying.
I'm fine.
And no, you're not.
I'm perfectly fine. You're overreacting. Let's go.
You're underreact.
For once, I agree with Vera.
Excuse me? I'm fine.
I mean, being what I am, would I know that she's got some of her life force sucked out? Since I sort of do that. The question for Grizz? I don't know.
I'm gonna shut the door and see if that helps.
So you're talking about the life force that Phaedra
Yeah,
lost?
like no. Since I have a very similar ability, would I like be able to tell her that like, yeah, you got life, you are underreacting?
Yeah, that definitely health and vitality have been sucked out of her, but it will replenish. It will. It can't. That can't be currently fixed by just standard healing spells, but it can be fixed with with a nice rest, or with like a restoration spell.
Great restoration.
Yeah. It just healing isn't going to work as well on you, so be extra cautious.
All right. I'm fine. It just seems like you guys are just making excuses. Let's go. Come on.
All right. So, how would you like to proceed further into the forest? You said you're heading for the nearest tower-like structure.
Yeah, I guess since we
Yeah.
don't have.
Yeah, that's the only real lead we have.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
we have nothing else to go ball.
Yeah, your new frog friend is still coming with you.
Oh,
And I guess I'm gonna have Squeak help if we need to do any perception checks.
Yeah, I would definitely suggest rolling a perception check at this point as you're passing through.
yeah. You got an open eye.
Put Squeak on help, so I get advantage.
Vibrant mushrooms flank you, both the tall ones that seem to be some kind of zirkwood and small ones of various colors, some of which are bioluminescent. You also see various pools of some kind of liquid that some of the mushrooms ring. And every once in a while, these pools seem to move of their own accord, but stay within a circular structure. Like you'll see something, what looks like a protopus. I think I'm pronouncing that. I don't.
Pseudopod?
Pseudopods. Thank you. Sticking itself up and trying to reach for the mushrooms, and then the mushrooms seemingly releasing some kind of spore, driving the pseudopod back down. These do not appear to be pools of water, as one would know them,
Sure, I
But
like
in-
that.
but a representation of the ever-present battle between the fungal lady and the ooze lord.
Well, they're busy with each other, right? So as long as we don't intervene, we'll be okay.
Yeah.
Hopefully. Just keep your eye out for any.
Eventually, you make it to a definitely more tower-like structure. It looks like the convergence of several of the Zirkwood mushrooms, possibly connecting to each other. And instead of having a darker bark-like structure, it seems to be white and almost coral-like on the outside, with some various spikes jutting out. Almost like mushroom spears, but without the standard heads that the spores would come out of. And there seems to be several openings going into it. Like there's it looks like an archway, and as you're looking up, you see several more up the stalk of it. like windows or turrets or something along those lines.
Kind of looks like a tower.
Ikatash, is this the place?
Ikatash kind of like looks at you. I don't really know for myself. Like I said, I've never been here. This
Alright,
appears to be a tower of some kind.
Hey,
just gotta
Kale.
explore it. Alright.
Hmm.
How about we send our two up first? Get some eyes in the tower before we just go walking into it.
Sounds like a good idea. Don't want to go in there and get jumped, I guess. You want it high or low?
Cinder will stay low. You can go high.
All right. So I guess I'll send Squeak up to the highest window that he can see, or tell him to look for the highest window. And we'll get
Yeah,
him
we'll split it 50-50. And yeah, Cinder will take the bottom half. And what are we doing? Stealth? Okay, there we go.
All right. So Squeak gets up to the highest point and looks in and can just make out the form of several bird-like creatures with lots of purple dark feathers kind of curled up in a pile. But while one of them slightly moves its head and you can see a beak poking out, its head seems to be swathed with various mushrooms, some purple, some green, and
Is it the
faintly
kind of
glowing.
bird that would concern Kale greatly?
Actually, yeah, it does look like a large vulture-like creature, vulture-headed creature, but its head is swathed in mushrooms.
Yeah, I think Kale would like pull out of Squeak like immediately and just be like, "Nope."
Oh.
Birds like he mentions. I think someone mentioned some kind of rocks that were going mad from. Yeah, I think we found those. Were they big, like rock size rocks, or were they like baby
They,
size?
they,
Like I've seen a rock before, so
yes, yeah, they're large-sized creatures.
so they're not quite full size because aren't rocks like bigger, or are they full
Yeah,
size?
I know you. It's like possible your character. You can continue on with that line of questioning, that your character heard the term rock, but Ikatash actually said vrak.
Okay,
So
okay, not exactly
they
right.
don't exactly
but-
look right, but they still look like vulture creatures in there. And it's possible Kale has seen them before because they are. Here. Yeah. So basically, Kale, you saw that except where its head in the beak. The beak is visible, but the rest of the head is swathed in mushroom.
Okay, well,
There's
there's a
like-
pile of those up there.
So kind of like think a little bit of the clickers from The Last of Us and transfer that.
I haven't
onto
actually
Varrock.
played that one.
I like the first one. I played.
Yeah, I don't
parts
have
of
I don't have console, so I don't
yeah,
play.
I played parts of the second one, but I think maybe it was making me too tense.
But yeah,
So we
Kale's
got
gonna
back
get
to
very
it.
nervous and just be like, "Birds, big birds." No.
I can do words.
Does Cinder see, can I
right.
do a perception check for Cinder to
Yes.
see?
I'm gonna see
She-
what's. I'm just
yeah.
checking right now to see what's in there for Cinder.
23, because with advantage.
Yeah. All right. So Cinder is looking in a lower window. Not is she looking in the door or is she looking in a lower window?
We split the building 50-50, so she's covering the bottom part of this tower.
All right. So she looks around, looks into some of the lower windows, and then finally she looks in through the door, and in there she sees like what looks like writhing piles of tentacles with aspects of mushroom on them, like bits of like colorful lichen and like you see green and purple once more, but they appear to be draped about in ropey vines that seem to undulate under their own power.
Fader will relay that to the group.
if this is the right one.
Irk. Jesse?
Sorry, you ended up cutting out. What's up?
Okay. So inside your cloak, Pumpernickel, that's her name, right?
Yep.
Starts to stir, and you hear the abyssal chicken starts to cluck and make other demony chickeny noises as she seems to be squirming about inside your cloak.
I let it out of my cloak, of course.
She drops down onto the ground and runs right for the the front door.
Oh.
Oh god.
I just let it run towards the front door. The abyssal chicken's got some sort of talent. It should be able to kick out some of the guys at the lower floors, right?
Well,
Right. It's
it's
what it's
now
doing.
free.
Guess it is.
Cinder, is Cinder still in there?
I would imagine like Cinder's like looking in the doorway, like Phaedra's got her like, I guess she's in Cinder's eyes. So I would imagine like Cinder's in the doorway, like up in the corner, just like peeping ahead in, sees the tentacles, and then looks to the left, and then just sees the abyssal chicken waddle, 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 waddle through the doorway.
Yeah. She's just dashing in and immediately like seems to jump onto one of the piles of writhing tentacles and starts trying to chew at one of the mushrooms, which causes the tentacles to writhe and open up and start to swallow the abyssal chicken.
And if that will lead Phaedra to say, "What the fuck?" and come out of it. What the heck? Irk!
What?
What the hell was that?
It got uncomfortable. And it wanted out of my coat, so I let it out of my coat.
Well, it's getting
And then it
eaten
went in
alive
bed.
right now. Just let you know.
Meanwhile, Ikatash
It's...
is turning towards Viren and says, "Oh, I didn't realize there was a chicken here. Interesting. That would have been nice to keep at my place. Maybe grow more chickens."
Don't you need two chickens to make more chickens?
Viren's the only one that can understand him.
Oh, true. Fuck.
My friend is very attached to the chicken. I don't think he would have.
Well, I don't think I'm attached anymore.
You don't
It's
hear
getting
that.
eaten, so there's not any chicken to
no,
get.
you speaking abyssal. I can't speak abyssal. Never mind.
Well, I imagine whatever's in there is enjoying a feast of chicken. Then.
Yeah. Probably. I'm not gonna tell him that though.
Well, Phaedra already told him it's getting eaten.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well,
It's just another pet. I can probably find another chicken.
Remind me
Alright,
not
so-
to be that guy's pet.
yeah.
Alright, so maybe my friend wasn't that attached to it. What he was.
Okay, so I don't. We've come to the conclusion
It was
that
a
there's.
chicken, guys. It was a chicken. Come on. He thought it was cool that a chicken thought that he was his master, but like, come on, man. It's a chicken.
Didn't you kill a bunch of devils over that chicken?
He did.
Maybe.
Yes, exactly.
We
Back
don't talk
in the
about
day when the chicken wasn't novelty, but now.
we don't talk about the devil massacre.
Suppose that we go to another
accidentally ate
tower.
one of my rations. He ate
Yeah,
one of
this
my
is-
rations while I was sleeping.
Probably not the tower, right?
Getting into
Probably not.
as well.
Chicken eating tentacles and giant birds? No, that's not what we're looking for, right?
I don't think so.
Alright.
Hmm.
I'm all for moving along.
To the other one.
All right. Continuing on. Wow. Oh, right. Wow. All right. Continuing to trek through the swamp forest of mushrooms. Minus one abyssal chicken. Urk is now all alone.
God, everything that I befriend dies.
You let it
Guys
die.
better watch out. Hey, it was uncomfortable, so...
First Lanissa and then Pumpernickel.
Oh, the don't be friends with Urk. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes.
Apparently has restored
I
health.
think so. Yeah.
Don't worry, Eric. I'll be your friend.
That's
You're
a
gonna
Quentin
die.
character.
Famous last
Famous
words.
last words.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
a
dear.
paladin. I'm supposed to be everyone's friend.
I swear. I swear.
Alright. Perception check.
Squeak's helping out again, I guess. I think I rolled persuasion because I'm blind.
You did.
The dragon scales are blinding me. I'm just looking at them like shiny.
Yeah. So you see movement in the canopy above you. Something green with big wings and what looks like tendrils of moss or something along those lines dripping off of it as it takes flight. You see, though it doesn't seem to see you, what appears to be a green dragon.
Excuse me? Like, how big of a green dragon are we talking?
Let me see.
Dragon!
Oh.
Oh,
You don't see it.
No, I don't tell out dragon. I
It
don't
is
see it.
a rather large green dragon. Kind of hard to tell exactly how big. It could be an ancient. It could be just an adult, and it's hard to tell with the scale against the canopy of the mushrooms.
Oh, good.
Let's not be seen by that.
Agreed.
Mm-hmm.
The last time Cinder saw an ancient dragon, she booped it.
No.
I'm just stating for the record, but that was a command cute boop though, so
It was.
Boop.
it was commanded.
Sylvie kind of like shakes a little bit close to Frock and like tries to stay still.
Now we
I'll
need to
give
be.
it like a reassuring head pat. It's okay.
Now I need to be worried about a green dragon flying around.
I'll keep it spot if it tries to eat you.
Cinder flies over and lands on Sylvie's head and just kind of churs for a second and then poofs up her wings and then growls up in the direction towards the green dragon. Not loud, just like a little like, whoa,
Like, I got you.
I got you.
The dragon's head seems to tilt
Uh-oh.
in the direction skating. Would you guys like to hide?
Yeah.
Maybe, yes.
Maybe, yes.
Yes, absolutely. No, maybe too.
If we were hiding, can we, like, because Will does have Staff of the Woodlands
Yes.
free cast, can we do
Yes.
Pass Without Trace? Okay.
Yes, you may.
And actually, I get advantage. I forgot I have the boots, so
So that's 24,
I got a 19 plus whatever.
that's 29 for you.
Okay, disadvantage for Phaedra. Let's do this.
Not bad.
Ain't bad.
21.
21. And let me do
Divine.
Cinder. Etin. Not bad.
All right. So you hear in Draconic something hissing. I can smell you, little dragon. Where are you, little dragon? Ah, yeah. Sorry, That reminds me. Yes, I forgot to roll for the frogman. My bad. 1 second.
Frogman loves the dragon.
Hmm.
But at least he does get the +10.
Yeah. So 28. He's good. And we can
didn't-
kind of assume that Will has already vanished somewhere.
Yeah, and I didn't roll for Squeak because I'm assuming he's draped across my shoulders, so he shares my
Yeah.
stealth roll.
Oh, if that okay.
Having Sylvie, can I share her stealth roll?
Yes.
She's definitely better at it than me.
I'm assuming if you're riding on something, you share it, unless you're like screaming while it's hiding.
That's
It's
a
a
good question.
dragon. Where are you? How many of you speak Draconic and can hear that?
I do.
I do.
I
Alright,
do.
So, yeah, basically all the rest of you are just hearing growling noises, but those of you who speak Draconic can understand them to be a.
I'm wondering if I should send Squeak up to like drag it off, like scare it, like He's disposable, right?
Should I compel duel the dragon?
No.
No.
No, we don't want to fight it.
Try and stay away.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna silently be quiet.
Just let it pass.
Well.
Does anyone understand what it's saying? 'Cause they don't.
It says it smells Sylvie, so
It smells a dragon. Little dragon, specifically.
maybe if we be
He's not
quiet,
talking
maybe.
about me, right?
I don't think so.
You're not a dragon.
Nearby to you, almost not quite above your heads, but close. The huge monster-sized dragon lands on a group of very tough Zerkwood. 20 feet up, and you can just see its head poking over. You're somewhere near. And you can see more of its features. That this isn't simply a dragon. There are definite indications that, much like everything else here, it's been part of the mushroom woods, where it's not just green. It's got like lichen or something along those lines, moss just kind of like hanging off of it, but it's not exactly just hanging off. It seems to be part of it. And dripping down like it's scales rather than just scales, or clumps of mushroom and clumps of moss. It's definitely a green dragon, but it seems to be made up of fungus.
Hi, Tobias. We're hiding from a dragon.
Does it seem to be corrupted, or does it just seem to be like natural?
Roll Arcana check.
Can I roll? Let me check. Can I roll medicine instead?
All right.
It's higher by 1 point.
You're not sure.
I don't know.
I mean, if we venture a guess, like I would say it's probably corrupted. That's just because we know that the spores took over the other stuff by corruption. So the chances are that it took over the dragon are the same.
Oh, that's not good. I might want to cure it.
Yeah.
I mean, can I roll an Arcana for the same, or?
Sure.
Oh, I don't do much better.
Yeah, you've never seen anything like this.
Oh, I know.
She wants Cinder. I can send her over.
How far away is it?
It's nearly above you, 20 feet up at the moment. Its head looking down towards your directions.
I'll do divine sense.
You're overwhelmed by the smell of everything around you because you are in the abyss.
Yeah, but does the dragon seem to be a celestial? It's not a fiend. It's a demon. Damn it. doesn't
Dark
help.
Fiend.
Until the end of next turn,
Oh,
you know
yeah,
the location
true.
of a celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet, not behind total cover. Yes, I'm saying everything in the area it registers as that. All the plants, the trees, the
Yeah,
plane that you're
but
on, pretty much
does the-
everything except for you yourself, your dragon, Shiori, Shiori and Phaedra, Will wherever he is. You're not sure where he is. He's Will.
Yeah, but
Urk.
I'm trying to use it to
It's
figure
unclear.
out
It's
whether
unclear whether it comes to Viren and Kale though.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the dragon is exactly.
It's
Is
part
it
of this realm. It's definitely a fiend.
Okay, in that case, smack time. No.
No.
I'm gonna hold my action to cast. Do I have any spell I can cast to stop it from doing stuff? No. I'm gonna hold my action to cast Shield of Faith on Sophie if the dragon starts to attack.
Kale is going to point at Squeak and like, did you want me to have him try to trail it off?
Miss Cinder.
Cinder is a dragon.
Squeak
That's a
technically.
pseudo drag. Oh,
I mean, he speaks Draconic or what? He's,
I'm pretty
I
sure
don't know if he's
looking for
dragon
Sophie.
enough. Tiny dragon. He's a dragon. And he kind of fits in with the motif down here of being not quite right.
fine.
I mean,
Send him up.
so yeah, I'm just gonna tell Squeak to try to draw this, like, just go shooting out of the mushrooms in a direction and hope he can fly fast enough.
The ancient
Okay.
dragon's head snaps towards the little pseudo dragon, and it hisses. And in Draconic, those of you who understand that, hear "Agent of Orcus," and it bellows loudly and starts to give chase.
Fly for your life, Squeak!
Okay, that's one lost spell slot.
So yeah, he goes like 60 feet. I'm imagining the dragon is going to catch him pretty quick.
Yeah.
Unless he's
So-
like weaving in and out of mushrooms and doing
Well,
like
the
acrobatics.
Squeak is small, and the dragon
Yeah.
is huge, so you see the
Yeah, so he's-
dragon going through there and like occasionally clipping a mushroom tree, but you guys are potentially distracted at this moment by hearing hissing close nearby. Give me 1 second.
Turn towards
Let me see
hissing.
if I can find what I'm looking for in my sheet.
But
I have
it's-
way too many monsters on my creature and monster list.
It's a harmless bunny.
Everything's going
Have
wrong.
you seen
Abyssal
bunnies
rabbit.
here? Hey, Will.
Yes.
Urk lost his abyssal chicken.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
Yeah, eaten by a mushroom tower.
He technically, yeah, just let it go and got eaten.
The sorrow in my heart cannot hold.
Well, I didn't want to follow it, okay? I didn't want to follow it into the building with a giant
I
plant.
shall weep for weeks.
Mm-hmm. That
That
right
was a
there
good chicken.
is genuine mourning right there.
I
Yep.
should be.
Yeah, you
good.
guys
An
better
Oscar for
genuinely
my acting.
mourn.
Oh, I'm so distraught.
It was a
Whatever shall I do with
massive
myself?
What shall I do?
How will my life go on?
How will
Okay,
your
come on, guys. Let's worry about the rustling bush. Who knows?
This
It might be
rapture
another
in my
chicken.
heart cannot be
We'll
healed.
call it Pumpernickel number 2.
Number 2.
Not number 2, the second. I mean, come on, have some fancy style.
Yeah, no. It can't be called Pumpernickel number 2.
No,
This
we're
one's got to be
gonna-
called
we're-
Rye or something.
We're gonna call it whole wheat.
There you go.
Oh dear. So, from
Sourdough.
emerging from the bark of the Zerkwood around you, 6 demonic demonic humanoids. Their bodies slightly glowing from various bioluminescent fungus emerge with weapons in hand. grinning evilly at you. Give me a second.
Well, hopefully that dragon stays busy for a while.
I like friends. No.
Oh, great, we're
2,
surrounded.
3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's 6. Yeah, they basically just emerged from tree. Each of them emerged from trees.
I'm just gonna stick Squeak up in the corner since he's not technically in the picture right now.
What's your range in your thing there, Frog?
Oh
Actually-
yeah, that's right. Give me a second. Everyone, it's 10 feet, I think.
Yeah, are we more
Oh.
grouped up at this point, or are we where we were, like, because we haven't really moved since the last fight, so would we be more grouped up at this point?
I mean, we were.
We were hiding together for Pass Without a Trace.
Yes.
So we have to be within 30 of Will. Or whatever the range is.
Yeah.
I'll just assume I'm where I am, and I
Yeah.
can get the bonus.
Yeah, that's +4 for everyone.
Within 10 of you?
Yeah, he's not.
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
not. You're like way over there, so that's why I was asking if you had moved in closer to the group
I
at
would
all.
have
I'm still.
probably moved relatively closer.
I still don't think
Okay.
like me being even there would fix it, so I'm not worried.
Yeah, it would.
Okay. I'll roll again and see. Not any better, so I'll stick with it.
You don't get advantage, you get +4.
Mm-hmm. What the?
I rolled a 4.
Wow.
What the fuck?
Shuri has
Fix that.
ridiculous initiative.
No,
That's
I'm looking at Fader's shitty initiative with advantage and +4 and still got a 9.
Like,
That's
Did you
not
roll
bad.
2 5s?
Yes, I rolled 2 5s. I don't know how.
So where would Will be?
Where will be?
Will be over there where will be.
Will he?
Will he? Will he be Will?
Wouldn't he?
Why? Did my initiative not go on there?
You're not on there.
4.
Okay. I'll just.
I don't even see Phaedra on there.
Oh, that's weird.
Since
Oh.
Will just had to stay within 30 feet of everyone, I don't know. Fuck it, just put him in the middle.
There you go.
Yeah, we had an ancient green dragon that was corrupted with mushrooms. We were
Yeah, I
trying to
just
hide.
joined when I heard about the green dragon.
The jargon.
I
pretty
wanted
sure-
to do something, but I didn't want to interrupt.
Do I have any ranged options?
Oh, I need to roll initiative, sorry.
I need to fix this, so that's a 9 for Phaedra. And then is Cinder on here? Okay, yeah, and she's 18.6. Okay, cool.
You can refresh the initiative order. Thank you.
Well.
seems that we have company. Well then, he whips out his claws and charges at the closest. Bite. Claw.
Well, he's attacking him, so I assume that means they're not friendly.
Oops, I have a
I
second
mean,
claw attack
they
on
made
him.
us roll initiative, so.
Ooh. Let's see.
It's 3 attacks, dang.
Yeah, well, it's a good thing he's on your side.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad we made a friend. A Cajun frog friend.
Well, whose accent I'm not good with. Let's see.
Make it Russian.
Yeah, I can do a bit of Russian, but he's not supposed to sound that way. Okay, so I'm looking at this and going, they are resistant to his damage because technically his bite and claws are not magical. So that is a.
Don't forget your Ferris feast, everybody.
Oh yeah, that's a thing.
What does that do?
Advantage on wisdom saving throws. You're immune to being frightened and poisoned. Poison condition.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Good.
And you should have a bunch, or however much the added increase to your HP.
Yeah, I think mine got lost with the necrotic I took, but
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put it in
Oh,
chat.
my,
so we
my
can
initiative
store
Thank
it.
you,
got
Will.
messed up. My initiative got messed up, damn it.
I think it was like 11 or something like
It,
that.
it was 17. I rolled
you're
a
on there,
15.
but you're all the way down the bottom.
No,
for
no,
me
Yeah.
it
to-
wasn't.
You're
it
gonna need to
wasn't-
reorder it again.
No, hold on.
No, I
Wasn't your
got a
initiative 5?
Viren, it was. It
Yeah,
was.
no,
It was.
no. I got a 15, and then there's the +4 because I had it before and then it got removed, so I had to re-roll initiative.
No, it was a 13, as I can see it here.
A 13, up
Yeah,
to
I guess
17.
mine is technically +4. I did advantage instead of +4. It was +4, right? So I
Wait,
gotta fix
is
mine.
everyone getting plus?
Because if you were in 10 feet of Frock when we began combat, you get a +4 to initiative rolls. I thought it was
Oh,
advantage,
Well, it's not.
so I
Well,
need
it's
to
not.
edit me to 15. Sorry.
Let
I
me know when
misunderstood.
let me know when everyone's edited. That way I can reorder it.
I think I'm good. I don't know if
Why-
we're better.
Why did Sylvie have to roll so bad? I'm just gonna make it automatic with Sylvie because
Okay.
I'm always gonna be on her.
So Urk.
Who's writing Sylvie? I did send a whisper because I forgot the your character's name.
Frock.
Frock. Okay, well, first I will play Bardic Inspiration to Frock with Note of Potential. We need that. And then it's gonna cast Lightning Bolt at this guy.
Okay, at her. Okay.
Wait, Lightning Bolt. Wait, I can't explain. That's not the other. No, Lightning Bolt is that straight one, isn't it? Hold on.
Yeah, that's the straight line that goes for people.
Okay, yeah, no,
Mhm.
it's been a while. I'm sorry.
Been a while.
Does it look like that they've got metal on them?
No, they have some kind of scale mail, but it looks like it's made up of hardened pieces of mushroom rather than metal.
Mm. Marshmallow.
They're not flying.
No, they're not. They just emerged from the trees. Well, from the big Zerkwoods. So what do you wish to do?
Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm just looking at my things. Tremor, is that around me, or can I actually direct that?
It should
What?
say in description. Like
Which spell?
Earth Tremor.
Tremor.
Earth Tremor is just all around you, so you can't direct that.
Okay.
Yeah, it would hurt all of your party.
I'll just use Shatter on that one. This one.
All right. Constitution saving throw. Got it. Ooh. Takes full damage. Nice.
Yeah.
See here. You
And
see
that'll
the,
be
the
him.
demon's eyes flick towards you, seeming to know exactly where that spell came from. The other one goes over here and flanks. Advantage toggle.
Well, no, it's gonna kill our frog friend.
Oh.
Thankfully, this is all resistant. So, let's see. That's 5. And the other one's also 5. Got it. He doesn't be hurting that much. He's a big frog. Cinder.
Cinder is going to quick question for the DM. Do these things have wings or anything looking
Yes.
that they are
They have wings.
They do have wings.
Yep,
Okay.
they have big leathery wings.
Okay. Yeah, Cinder's going to crawl behind Phaedra's neck, and she's not going to go aerial. She's just gonna crawl like right between her armor and her neck, and that's her turn.
Aw. I think Cinder might actually be too big for that, but it's cute anyway.
Okay, well then she is going to go and hide. Oh no, fuck that. Can she just go to the no place?
Of course.
I think it's an action to dismiss her, but
I like the fact that Will made that statement as a joke, like I don't know how many fucking years ago, and it became the term.
Yeah, the no
Not
place.
place.
Okay, then if it's an action, then she's gonna go and hide.
Frock.
That's her turn.
I'm gonna hold my action until I'm within melee range, which Sophie is gonna bring me there. And that's it. Oh wait, is that a bonus action? No, I'm gonna save that because these guys probably don't have charms. I don't know. Yeah, that's it. I'm waiting for Sophie to take me to something I can hit.
All right, so you're holding your action till you
Yeah.
arrive in melee. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see, Shiori, what do you wish to do?
There's a lot of people within my melee distance of running to. Question is who?
or do you hold action and let them get closer?
Yeah, that's another thing.
So we don't know if they have nasty range attacks.
Actually, you did see them one of them cast a range spell, a fire ray.
And they have a spear that they can throw.
Yes. So
Oh, yeah, I see that,
they
yeah.
have potential for ranged.
Yes. Sure, it's gonna go to the closest one. Which is that one? We're gonna smack it twice, or attempt to.
All right. Nice magical
Yeah.
weapon. 2 hits. 23 points of damage. As your blade manages to get right past the armor guard.
And that'll be it.
Viren.
I'm going to that. Just shifted my spot a little and cast Total Dead on the one she already hit. Because I know it's damaged. Just
All right, wisdom saving throw.
D12s.
Wow.
Ooh, and a fail. Didn't even mean to roll the advantage on that, but still a fail regardless. You hear the demon screaming as the Toll of the Dead goes right through them and starts darkening their glowing spots. Will.
Fuck it. No hesitation. Blight.
Nice.
Oh, that's
Which
a
is-
lot of dice.
Which is your target?
This one.
All right.
Just zero
And-
hesitation.
Blight
Yeah.
is the one that does extra damage to plants, right?
Yes.
Yes, it does maximum damage to plants.
Maximum and not and what's maximum in this case? And not double?
64.
64?
If you're saying that a fungus is a plant, I'm going to be very sad.
Oh no.
Well, fungus is not a plant. However, I imagine that blight acts on fungus the same way it would on a plant. There's
But don't mushrooms feast on rot?
They do.
ah,
Certain
so,
ones.
so maybe not.
Because it's
No, I just didn't.
Oh,
the nerdy
except-
scientist in me. It's like,
Yeah,
no.
except that I believe, if I recall right, myconoids in D&D are considered plants. So I think that's
That is true. You do have a point there.
if I'm double checking the sheet here. Yeah, myconoids are considered medium plants. Myconoids are definitely spore creatures, which means that blight would act on them the same way it would on any type of plant creature.
It also says it drains the moisture out of the thing.
Yeah.
That is true, I suppose.
Mhm.
I guess it's
It's not rotting the thing; it's draining the moisture. out of the thing.
dehydrating it and
Yeah.
nah.
So did I roll the Constitution saving throw yet? No, I did not.
Should they just make a fucking footnote except myconoids and mushrooms?
Well,
and not plants.
they're the only things in the D&D guide pretty much that is a plant until you get to like more advanced stuff. So
I mean,
so
awakened shrubs and shit.
yeah, that's true. So you said
With
maximum
bites?
was 64?
Yeah, that's 64.
So half of 64 is 32.
Yep.
If you target a plant creature for a magical plant, it takes the saving throw with disadvantage.
Oh, 10. Oh, then it takes all 64.
and the spell deals max
Maximum
damage
damage.
to it.
64 damage. Wow. You
So,
hear
I mean,
horrific
also
screaming as not only does this particular demony person over here start like all of the glowing stuff on their body starts like contracting and it stopped glowing. It also seems to be withering away and almost turning into a mummy. Yes, I know these are
Groups.
technically fiends, but I'm looking at it and going, these are plant fiends, or really fungus fiends. But blight acts the same way on the fungus.
Damn,
So.
I really need to get myself blight.
Anything else you wish to do, Will?
There. That's it.
Move farther away.
Head all around the paladin.
I think I did enough.
And the fighter.
Kill.
And the barbarian.
I'm just gonna piss this one off, I guess. Because I need friends. I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast him 3 times. 1, 2, and I don't think it's adding.
Oh fuck!
It's not adding my charisma bonus again, so add 6 to all of those. Maybe? Let me check it. I don't think it's set up right again.
So add 8, total up of damage and add 18. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, whatever 6 times 3 is because I'm not mathing right
18.
now.
18. So 5, 6, 7, 17 plus 18 is 35.
I gotta remember to check that every time I open my character sheet because it never adds it.
Anything else you wish to do, Cal?
Try. No, he's just gonna, yeah. That's it.
So this demon over here points let's see, looks over at Urk, and suddenly she grins. Urk?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just waiting for the bad news.
Roll a wisdom saving throw.
You have
Advantage.
Ah,
You have
that's
advantage.
Advantage, but roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh yeah.
wisdom.
Hero's feast, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Ah,
Okay.
Apparently I could do charisma. Oh, there we go.
Oh, good, you succeeded.
I
It's
guess
technically,
I'll
it's
do
technically
another
at it's technically at advantage, but you
There
already
you go.
succeeded the
I got a
DC.
20.
So
There you
she's grinning at you, and suddenly the grin falters as she realizes that you are immune to her charm.
Which
and then
one,
I smile
Castle?
back at her. I smile back at her.
This one
That
over
one?
here was
Counter charm.
charm irk.
What I I count a charm actually. I think I have counter charm.
Phaedra.
Right?
Isn't
Yeah,
that a
you
thing?
do.
Is that a reaction?
That's an
No.
action to do, and you need to use your action to keep it going. It's like the worst class feature in the game.
Oh, that would have
Aw.
been worked out as a counter.
It's useful when you don't have anything else and you are surrounded by things that are trying to charm you.
True, but it costs
It's
your
also
action.
if you have a big enough party, it's like your bard can keep casting counter charm while everyone else takes care of the problem.
Anyway, Phaedra.
That's what playing a support character is all about.
Phaedra's gonna run up and say, "No, no, 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 no! You don't mess with him. You mess with me."
Not like that.
And she's going to chew with Bob. One-handed.
Yay for Mummy Faye. Sadly, that first strike misses.
Okay, again.
Second strike hits.
Perfect. And then superiority die, expending D8. 5 extra points of damage, and then Phaedra gonna Phaedra, and DC 17 wisdom saving throw, please, as she goes.
Oh, complete fail. Rage, it sits on this fiend's face, looking at you.
And then she points an axe at this one. You're next, Buttercup.
Alright. The one up here goes and joins in against Shuri.
Hi, friend.
Rushes forward and with its two-handed starts wailing away at you.
The first one had disadvantage.
So yeah, that would be a 17 on that second.
Mm-hmm.
Does that still miss?
That's some misses. I had 20 AC.
Alright. And so is that second one.
Huzzah!
This one circles around you. Now it's a normal strike. 9 that misses. 27.
Hey, at least I don't take the crit damage.
Yep. Pierces right through your thing and starts drawing blood with its spear.
Wait, you have adamantine too?
Mm-hmm.
And Sylvie. Which enemy does Sylvie brush Frock to?
We'll see. It's gonna go for the one that's being left alone, so it can't attack the spellcasters. So it's gonna fly me all the way over here.
And you get your
And
attack
I'm
now?
gonna try and hit it in the face.
You can do it.
Yay!
Am I gonna do a smite on that?
That's 11, 12, 18.
How bad does it look? Let's do a smite on that as well. An extra 13 radiant damage.
Nice. This one is scowling, and you see some sort of luminescent blood dripping from its mouth.
Oh, and then Sylvie's gonna attack, because, she can
Yep.
attack too. I don't get my full attack action if I hold my attack, right?
Yeah. Sadly. And that misses.
Yes, she misses. Sad.
Let's see. Even or odd? Uh, uh, Frock. Even or odd? Quentin.
Oh, sorry, what?
Even or odd?
Even.
All right. So the demon plunges her spear down towards Sylvie.
I will use interception on that, and I will stop 7 of that damage.
All right. So Sylvie takes 2 damage. And second strike towards Sylvie. I don't think that one misses.
12 misses, yeah, she has like
All right.
17.
That's good. But she was hit for 2 damage.
Yeah, 2 damage, it's fine.
Yeah. So Ikatash turns around, sees the one very damaged, blighted demon back there, and reaches claw over. -3. Second claw. Ooh.
Didn't this one die from Will's?
No.
thing?
No.
No,
Still
almost.
Oh,
And
God.
then bites.
They have a lot of health.
Yes. Which, basically bites her in 2 at that point, and she starts dissolving into some colorful liquid, then turning into dust and floating away. The other one roars in anger and starts to stab at him. Missing both times. Irk.
Delicious.
You're muted.
Yes. Sorry. Yeah, no, I'm still here. Hmm. There isn't much happening anymore, is there?
Well,
Well, there's
Well,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 enemies still alive.
we've killed one.
I'll give Shiori Bardic Inspiration. And I've got 1 Bardic Inspiration left up. That. And. So yeah, Shiori gets Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
Since there's 2 of them on that. And. I'm actually gonna go up flank and then use the lightning sword on that one. The lightning blade. Bat.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Misses.
No, that's my
Uh-huh.
attack.
I know, the 16 misses too.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
right. They have an insane AC.
Well, they've got armor.
True. I mean, so do I, so.
Yeah. So,
Well,
So
remember
that
you have
misses-
advantage because you're flanking.
yes, you do. So roll again, Jesse. Flanking
Give
with
me a sec,
Shiori.
I was- yeah, because advantage thing.
Yes.
Bat. Oh yeah.
Still misses, sadly.
Oh
Eh.
wait, what?
Anything else you can do?
Wait, what? Well, I was looking at reckless attack.
We don't need to reckless attack since you're already flanking.
Mhm.
Oh, yes, that's all I can do for now.
Alright. Cinder doing
I don't
anything
think
or,
I can attack twice.
or staying hiding?
She's gonna hide still,
Okay.
but she's going to. Yeah, she's gonna stay right there. She's fine. She nibbles on a mushroom. She's fine.
She nibbles on a mushroom?
Oh fuck.
Frock.
Yeah, I said it. Sure.
And Shiori, even or odd?
Not
Shiori, sorry. I meant to say Phaedra.
Evens.
Roll Constitution saving throw for Cinder. Yeah. She starts eating the mushroom, realizes how horrible it tastes, and realizing that it is probably not a good thing to be eating, and quickly spits it out.
Phaedra just turns. Don't eat that!
Oh, Cinder.
Stop it!
Words that every pet parent has ever uttered.
Well,
Correct.
yeah, Cinder in this game is my old cat Lennox, if for those that know. So he would eat random shit. So.
Aw. Frack,
Yes.
your turn.
I'm gonna smack her.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, frick.
Oh.
Should I?
No, no,
Oh!
it's already dead from that.
Oh!
Smack it in the head, and its body literally explodes in light. It starts
Damn it.
flaking down.
Sylvie,
When you
go.
hit.
Yeah, sadly, being on the back
Oh
of
my
Sylvie,
God.
you can't hold any more attack actions this round.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna wait for Sylvie to move again.
Shuri.
I
The
should get
downside
myself
of,
some bonus action spells, you know.
the downside of having a mount.
Yeah, but
Um,
it's a cool thing though. To see a little goblin on the back of a silver dragon wormling.
You know.
It make it an awesome.
Swinging
picture.
an incense censer wildly over its head,
Yes.
screaming "Yeehaw, motherfucker!" Yeah.
Because
Uh,
the one
Of all your
Flanking.
characters, Frank, this is the one I'd love to see some artwork for.
I would
Oh.
would love to.
It's almost summer vacation, so I might have time. Granted, warning, I'm super bad at art. I might ask a friend of mine, actually. She's good at it, so.
That would
We'll
be
see.
awesome.
Okay.
Just get on the Reddit board, draw my character or character drawing, and yeah, that's where I got some of mine.
We're just gonna. Because I'm flanking that one person behind me now. I'm gonna attack that one. So 20 and 23.
So yeah, that's 24 points of damage. More glowing blood dripping down into the ground.
Does she do anything else? Nah, she's fine.
All right. Viren.
Baron's gonna hold it dead on the one Phaedra's fighting.
All right.
Doing some decent damage. That's always nice.
Yep, and they're not it's not like they're resistant or immune to necrotic. They take
And
full
I'm just
damage on
gonna
necrotic.
go over here.
Will, what would you like to do?
Well. That one, I suppose.
All right.
Hit it with blight.
Hmm.
So it's still 64, unless they succeed when they roll with disadvantage.
And you hear a horrific scream from that one as she takes the full 64, her body withering, the illumination and the glowing patches all turning dark and flaking off as you extract all the moisture from her slightly mushroomy body.
That's
Anything
it.
else? Kill.
I'm gonna attack Phaedra's friend to try to keep her out of trouble.
All right.
Regular old Eldritch Blast. which I believe is working correctly now.
Nice. It is 23 points of damage. Great. I hate when that happens. I write the number negative 23 into the slot instead of.
Oh, yeah, I hate that too. Yeah.
Anything else?
Nope. I'm just gonna chill.
So that one, after reeling from the Eldritch Blast shots, makes attacks at Phaedra. I don't think either of those hit.
Nope.
Just kind of jabbing at the armor of the dwarf.
Yeah, contested athletics as she goes to Shield Master, knock her prone.
All right.
Oh.
Oof.
Stands her ground.
Oof.
Just kind of like blocking with her forearm and just like keeping you from knocking her over.
Sudden wave of strength in you. And yeah, we'll just go ahead and no, there's no advantage. What am I doing? There we go.
She grimaces at you just as you decapitate her with your. No, sorry, you wouldn't. That's not a decapitation. It's only 8 damage. Never mind. I thought that was +7 for a moment.
No, just 8.
Yeah. You slice her down her body, and you see lots more glowing blood leaving her form.
Is it dead or still alive?
Still alive.
Still alive. Okay.
8 plus 7 would have done it, but it was just the 8.
Oh no, you're mounted. God damn it. That ain't gonna work.
I mean, you can make Sylvie move.
Yeah, but Sylvie's got to make the attack. Sylvie's got to do the attack for Commander Strike. Hold on 1 second. Well, that's actually 2 different things. There's Commander Strike, and then there's Maneuvering Attack.
Yeah.
Actually, that's really funny now that I think about it. But I want to. That's 2. I could actually on this attack do a Maneuvering Attack, and then I could have little Gerblin attack next turn if I hit. But nah. Ayo, babe, hit it again! And she'll do Commander Strike for Shiori. So if she hits, it will be an extra 8 points of damage.
Damn.
Woo.
Yep.
Nice.
And that one's dead.
Nice job!
As she decapitates that one and watches the body just kind of start turning to ash.
Okay. So second attack for her, then there we go.
That reminds me. It wasn't simply ash, really. It's also a
Spores?
yeah. Yeah, each creature within 10 feet takes poison damage equal to number of hit dice.
But we don't take poison damage. So.
Yeah, we're immune to poison.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter. So, yeah.
Hooray!
You're good.
Heroes Feast. Fuck you, DM.
Yep. Yeah, that's a good thing. It does, this is one of the perfect places for Heroes Feast, because you don't take the poison damage you would have otherwise.
Yeah.
Anything else, Phaedra?
The second attack that did 14 damage. Pretty sure this girl's dead.
Oh, that's right. You attacked that one too. Yeah. So
Yeah.
she also turns to dust, or spores rather, which thankfully don't affect any of you.
She just kind of like waves her hand. Shoot.
Another Cambion roars in anger and starts attacking Shiori.
As I turn menacingly in it. She has disadvantage.
At disadvantage, but I rolled a 20 on that one.
Okay, so that one, the first one does hit.
And
We'll
then...
get rid of the disadvantage.
Oh, it gets rid of the disadvantage, that's right. And second attack, 12. Does not hit.
Oh, no, it misses. So that is nice number 11. Boop. Hey,
Sylvie.
all ones.
Sophie's gonna fly over here.
And gets
Oh, hi.
advantage on the next attack. Because you're
And then-
flanking with Shiori.
Yeah, it has a flying speed of 60.
Flying.
I got toggle advantage. Does it automatically? It automatically rolls.
Yeah,
What
so
color is
6
Sylvie? Silver or platinum?
Yeah, silver.
Silver for Sylvie. Makes sense. Got it.
Well, it's also from the Silver Ring Mount. Sylvie's from the Silver Ring Mountains. So.
Okay.
And remember, that's
Makes
where the
sense.
silver dragons live.
Yes.
A lot of silver.
Yes.
That was a very unsure yes.
Well, it's not just from the name. It's like you guys met the silver dragons in the other campaign of over 1,000 years before. So
Grizz, come on, you have way too much faith in me. I try.
I'm sorry.
No, yeah, no, I try. My memory's horrible.
It's okay.
That's why I take notes. Did I write that
Yay,
down?
that's a good
Yes, I
skit.
did.
So can Sylvie do anything else, or is that it? I had ramen
That's
for lunch
everything.
yesterday.
I have one attack, so.
Let's see. Ikatash will attack the other demon in front of it.
Oh.
Nice. That demon then responds by attacking him. And misses both times. Irk.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Hello?
We can.
Okay, cool. Just making sure. Yeah. Actual come up here and slash it. Because, yeah, slash.
Miss.
No. I'll give Ikatash my last bardic inspiration. Why not?
All right.
And that'll have my turn.
What does Cinder do?
She, after getting yelled at by Mama for eating stuff, she is just going to sit there like a good girl and do nothing.
Frock.
I'm gonna hit it.
You have advantage.
Are you?
I hope so.
He's been hitting things consistently. This particular attack, and that is another death blow from the goblin.
Every time I kill it in one strike. I want to use two attack. Okay, Sylvie, next one. Chop, chop.
Shiori.
Gonna try to go as close as you can. This is as close as you can get. Fuck it. We're just gonna Eldritch Blast it.
Alrighty.
One, a two, a three.
Only the third one hits.
Yeah.
Next up, Viren.
Hold it then. Oh, that's very low.
Still
So is
hits
that.
Another screaming demon. Will.
Yes.
What do you do?
What will do?
Well, I mean, I can stand here all day and zap them with blight, but I can't.
But I can't.
What if I could? 25 feet. Shillelagh.
Magic up that weapon.
I don't think he's invisible at this point, so he doesn't have advantage.
Right. But you're still a very tough little gnome. Do you attack?
Yeah, I'm just looking for the right. There we are.
Open stick.
She does have knees. That misses.
Oh,
They are very
Just
armored
knees.
knees. Kale.
Well, I think there's a giant demon frog butt in the way right now, so I'm gonna have to move to hit this thing, right?
Yeah.
Probably. All right, so let's see. We'll just go to there, and I'll Eldritch Blast with my triplicate. 1, 2.
Oh, yeah. And you blast and disintegrate her.
There you go.
Look at that. Tash kind of looks down at the floating spores. And looks at the rest of you and just nods. And Varian, you can hear him saying in Abyssal, that was very good work on this.
I'm
Too
gonna
bad
check
they
in
can't
on
eat them.
Squeak.
Squeak is still flying away, leading the dragon farther and farther away from you guys.
So as long as he's still alive, I'm going to suggest that we go the other way.
Get that out.
Onto the next tower, away from the dragon. Got it.
Mhm.
I mean, at some point, I'm going to dismiss him to pocket space and bring him back, but for now.
Mhm.
Iktash, you did great.
Ah, too bad they're quite resistant to my claws and teeth. But it is
Hey.
alright.
You still held 2 of them off.
Very true, they can barely hit me. I am too much frog for them, eh?
Yeah.
It is too bad I cannot get them to easily come and eat food with me. That would be quite nice to do.
Can't win them all.
Are you shipping Fear and
Well, yeah, why not?
God damn.
Why not? What do you mean, why not?
We don't kink shame in this group.
I do.
Lol.
I don't.
Just the background. I do.
It's my kink. Don't shame me.
Oh.
God
I think this is a good place to take a 10-minute break.
Okay.
Bathroom and
Right.
drinks and anything else. Be back
damn
soon.
it. Be right.
Did any of y'all get hurt? Because I can use a pair of healing on you guys. Wouldn't be bad. I think. Right?
Don't. Shield in Phaedra.
It might be
Couple of
gone.
hit points.
Yeah. I want Sophie at max. She lost 2 hit points. That's not okay.
Yeah, there you go. Oh,
Mm.
she's full. Oh, you're full up. All right.
Ah, okay. Maybe then not. I could top off Shuri if I wanted to. But nah.
right, I'm back.
But
How's it going?
good. You know what actually be a good idea to cast?
What?
Protection from good and evil.
Mm. This is true.
Does it higher? There's no higher level component to this. This is sad. I'm gonna use a bonus action to regain a spell slot. Where is it? What's it called? I know it's in here somewhere. So regain a second level spell slot.
Sweet.
You know, to smite more people with.
Naturally. So how's school?
Good, almost done. One more week of hard work, and then it's just exams, which in my case isn't really a problem because it's only like 2. And like one of them is just like we made this project for programming, and it's just like explaining what it does, which you should know because you made it. And the other one we need to do during the exam period, so we're gonna have to get an assignment, make it like 3 days before the exam, and then we just need to defend what we made again. So
You said
the exam
defend?
period, yeah, like we need to make, oh, what's it called again? We need to make like it's marketing, and we need to make this analysis of a game and how it's what's good about it for marketing, bad, and all that stuff.
Okay.
And then we have to send that in, and then like a few days later, the woman is gonna ask us some questions about it, of course, and then like 1 or 2 questions about all the rest of the stuff we learned throughout the year, and that's the exam. So it's pretty chill.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean it's like one of those things we have to learn, but aren't really like that important to us. I mean, it's not like it's gonna help us job wise later, technically speaking.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys have those in America. Like courses
Maybe
you have to take.
maybe not when I went to school. I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, like we have this one of our classes is just about how the school system changed over the years, which I mean, I don't think a game developer needs to know.
Well,
You know?
they might want to write do a game about it. So who knows?
Yeah, but I mean that's not really.
I'd play that game.
It's a school
Make it
simulator.
the management game.
Yes.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. For the rest, yeah, once
There
that
is a
done,
market for it.
it's gonna be pretty chill once that's done. It's just gonna be enjoying summer and hopefully finding a summer job, but we'll see about that because the Rona. And except for that, probably we're thinking about maybe like a few of us get together and like make a project together, like a project we want to make instead of like a shit assignment. Like I had to make a puzzle game, which you guys played, and like,
The musical one? Yeah.
yeah, like I mean, I didn't want to make a puzzle game. We had to. Like, I'd rather make something else. So we'll see what we'll get up to into the summer. And hopefully lots of D&D.
Yes. Most definitely. Just let me know when you guys are all back.
I'm all back.
Mm-hmm.
Except
you
the
were all-
part of me that's front.
I was about to say, I thought you were all front.
No, I'm
We're
up
just
front.
wait-
Then I'm all back.
We're just waiting for Jester. I believe we're all back.
Alrighty. Back to the game it is. Okay, so you've taken out the Cambion. The dragon is nowhere to be heard, having been following Squeak away from your guys' positions. What do you wish to do now?
Go the opposite way that Squeak went. Wherever the next tower is, I guess.
Mhm.
Do we have a general idea of that?
Head towards next tower in the opposite direction of Squeak
Yeah,
went.
yeah, yeah.
That's exactly where we're going.
Yeah.
While we're following the dragon.
No.
That's why we let it away.
Oh.
You don't want the
lead your
dragon to
away
find you.
Uh.
Alright. But yeah. Avoiding Dargon.
Alright. So, you're just going to be walking around in the forest?
I guess we're looking for another tower in the opposite direction of the dragon, right?
Yes.
That's
Right.
right then.
So after about, let's see here. Where are you, dice? Where are you, dice? After about 9 minutes, which means I think Bardic Inspiration is still there. Is still there on you.
Depends on how long the fight lasted, but yes.
Not long.
Because it lasts 10 minutes, and you just started so 9 minutes after that last fight, you guys start hearing noises again. Roll perception check.
Squeak is not here, so no advantage. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sylvie is just too shiny. I can't pay attention.
Yeah, so Phaedra, you definitely are hearing sounds off between the mushrooms. Almost sounds like whispering.
I'm assuming Kale would hear that too. Got the same roll.
Ah, you're right. Sorry. Phaedra, Kale, and Will definitely.
Do we get a direction
Yeah.
wise?
It seems to be coming from the tree, the Zerkwood trees around you. Let's see, Squeak is still away. They're
Like
around you.
surrounding us?
Yeah, like things that are just whispering in the woods. Possibly the
Alright,
mushrooms talking to each other.
Alright.
Can we tell what language?
You know what?
Troll.
It sounds a little bit like Sylvan with a touch of Abyssal here and there.
Sylvan with a lisp.
Who here speaks Sylvan?
The guy who can't hear it?
I
Yeah.
speak a lot of languages.
Yes, you do. So yeah, you're.
But that's known, though, correct? Throughout the group, that Baron is well
Yeah.
versed in multiple
Yes.
languages.
Do we like elbow him and be like,
Yeah.
hey, perk up?
Like Phaedra will like poke and then just like touch your ear and point towards the canopy.
Actually, it's not at the
Oh.
canopy. It seems to be coming from the trees themselves, like the barks or
Oh,
something
okay.
like that.
Then she'll do like a around.
Like a twirly
Gesture.
motion with her hand?
Yeah.
Oh.
Pay attention.
the trees saying?
I don't hear the trees.
Isn't that Will's job?
Yeah, I was just like, wait a second.
Like, isn't that Will thing?
Will's just standing next to you looking grumpy.
What are the trees saying, Will?
Ah, now I'm not gonna tell you.
I
Talk
roll.
shit about you.
Well, I'm not surprised. I do wield an axe.
Yes.
The foe of all trees. Except for we're not around trees, we're around mushrooms.
Well, you know.
Yes.
Hi, sweetie.
What are they saying, Baron?
I so bad just want to go over to him and like grab his ears and pull and be like, listen harder!
Baron will put his ears close to the trees, I guess, to try to listen for noise.
Alrighty. So
Will
you
hears.
touch
Sorry.
you touch your ear to the nearest tree, and it seems to adhere to it.
What do you mean adhere to it?
Like fuse.
Like his ear becomes tree?
Like instead of a treasure chest, that is a tree.
Fucking mushroom mimics.
That seems to grow arms and surround Viren, attempting to lift him off his chair.
Oh yes, listen to the trees, they said. It'll be fine, they said.
You know.
We're rolling
And I'm
initiative,
back.
they said.
And what am I looking at?
You're looking at a
I get
tree
food and
mimic.
and I get
The next pet.
The next
No,
pets.
This thing is going to burn in
The
hellfire.
next.
Yes, but first it will be a
next
pet.
Baron's flirting with the trees, getting his ear nibbled.
Oh god. Are you shipping him
I'm
with the trees
going
now?
to charm it.
Oh my god. Please just kill it.
Oh my god!
I can charm a monster. It's a monster, right?
Me and Sophie have the perfect initiative. For once.
Oh no, I ruled it.
Hey, do we still get +4?
Everyone within 10 feet of me does.
Where are you? Oh, yeah, I'm right next to you. Sure.
Yeah, I'm right here.
I am not within 10 feet.
Just wait a
Oh.
few more levels and it'll be 30 feet. That way
Never
everyone's in
mind.
it. It's fair and it's fine.
Yeah, don't worry about Viren.
Baron's fine.
He probably already cloned himself, right? You did make that precaution, right, Viren?
I don't have that power yet. Give me a few
Yeah.
more levels.
Hold on, I'm also adding in other things
Good.
to the GM layer.
I don't like
Hey.
that.
More mimics. Turns out Iketesh was a mimic.
I'd use my divine sense, but it's just gonna say everything again.
Yes.
I do have danger sense.
Do I sense
I
evil?
don't know if you guys
Yes.
can hear me.
Yes, we can hear you.
Ah, okay, so I'm not muted. Cool.
Yeah, but I think that only gives you advantage on dex saves. I don't know if that actually would. I don't.
Sorry. Also, in addition to me spicing up the battlefield with things that you haven't noticed quite yet, my cat is attempting to sit in front of my screen, as cats often do. But she is such a cute
Cats being
cat.
cats.
Yes. Yes, and she's a good cat. Let's see, I have to make sure I have... Nope, I did not roll initiative for that yet. Okay. Alrighty. Whoop. Sorry about that. Gets
Nah,
on.
it's all right.
Yeah. Oh, right. That's the last thing I wanted to do. No, Lyra. Aw. I can't stay mad at you. I need to spice up the battlefield real quick.
That's just oregano.
Figured it's a good time to put up some trees around, since they might be hiding things.
Are they trees or are they mushrooms?
They're mushroom trees.
Yes. Mushroom trees.
Or are they
Both.
mimics?
Why is that one green?
Because it's spicy.
To be fair, I actually could eat anything. Because I can't get sick. What if I eat a mimic?
You can certainly try.
You are what you eat.
I mean, Sylvie could eat from that mimic for like a few days. It's pretty big.
Alrighty then. I think everything is now ready. So, Urk, you're up first. You see Viren caught and in his ear pressed up to a tree that seems to be opening a mouth.
I tell Viren to step back. I got.
I
no
would if I
part of
could.
this.
Trust me, I don't
How
exactly
hard
want
would
to.
it? Oh no, he's on a chair, so it'd be kind of difficult to kind of yeet him out of the way.
He's also
Wouldn't it?
attached to the tree.
Alright. Yeah, I guess he'll go up here and attack the tree in the mouth. I don't know. Yeah. Attack the tree in the mouth.
Alright.
Yeah, and that's all we can do at this point.
Alrighty then. Let's see. GM layer. Let's see. GM layer thing. Suddenly, from somewhere in the canopy of mushrooms, Urk, you feel stung by what feels like a crossbow bolt, which seems to be igniting with fire. You
Oh.
take 11 points of
Oh,
damage.
boy.
Here we go!
We found it.
Found her!
Boss battle. Here we go.
Don't forget she has a level of rogue grizz.
Hopefully she's at level 20.
I don't know what level she is, but she was going rogue for a little while.
Yeah, but she also has some other potential, things that might be distracting her. So.
This is, welcome to Aminette boss battle, Jesse.
So, Jesse, you then take, after that, a second bolt that seems to be charged with lightning. Are you immune to lightning or resistant to lightning? I believe you have the
He's
sword.
resistant.
Resistant?
Yeah, I think he's resistant because he's blue anyway.
No, he's silver. He's like Sylvie.
Are you sure? I thought he was
Yeah.
resistant to like thunder damage or something.
I should be in my bios, shouldn't I?
Yeah, the sheet that I'm using for
Storm
Immunet.
Aura? I do have Storm Aura.
Yeah.
What kind of Dragonborn are you? What color?
Are you resistant or immune to lightning damage, Jesse?
I think I'm just resistant.
Okay, so you take 6 damage total from a second bolt that hits you that seems to be charged with lightning power. And Shuttle, I do not see on the sheet that I copied and brought in here any evidence of sneak attack. There's no. It just says Blood Hunter up here.
Yeah, you copied the old one.
It's the one that says 2.0 on it.
Yeah, because remember we went and retconned that
there
last
we
level
go.
Blood Hunter.
Never mind. I see the sneak
There you
attack
go.
damage now. Hold on.
There you go. Yes, she's got a level of rogue.
You take 2 more damage, Jesse.
You're fine. You can take the hit.
And
Thank you for being my shield.
She also has bonus action Hex.
Well, if she has hexed anything, it hasn't happened yet. Shuri.
Just
I
helping
see
the
it
DM
all when
with
that
my
fucking
character.
bolt came from.
Remember, she is also being technically under the control of the fungal lady.
Fair. I'm just making sure. She's played to the max potential because she's kind of deadly.
Yes. That's why she's currently hidden and firing from cover.
Yeah.
Shuri, you're up.
I assume there's no way I can see her.
You can spend a free action using perception.
Oh, good.
See if you cut through her current cover. You look around and know if she's anywhere, she might be blending in with one of the tops of the trees. The trees are of different colors after all, because of the mushrooms and all.
We're gonna. She can't see her.
I imagine that Will could kill the whole party given he's invisible.
No.
I'd be afraid to fight Will because you wouldn't be able
No.
to see him.
He doesn't have much damage dealing.
Remove there.
He doesn't
He
need
would just
to.
prank you to death, though.
He has an army of awakened trees he can use on you.
It's more of a battalion.
Italian.
Like a few dozen.
Just attack the only thing she
You
can
gotta
do is
drink
see.
your healing potion and it'd be like acid or something.
And he has all those beans he could use. So, Shuri, sorry, what do you do?
Attacking the only thing she can't see.
Alright.
That first one, I'm probably gonna use the bardic inspiration on. So that's not gonna hit.
Actually, that does hit. These things do have low AC.
Oh, okay.
Negative 27. Nice. You can carve into it as it's attempting to eat Viren.
And she's just gonna eyes up. Someone else is here.
Will.
Where?
No.
Way.
Or there's a will, there's a way.
Fucking bad information.
She tried seeing, but she can't see it.
Would it be an action to look?
I already said it's a free action to perceive.
Then I shall freely perceive. Can Will spot the rogue? I think I clicked. Ah, there it is.
You know what? It's not entirely certain, if it's her or not. But you see, the tops of 2 different mushrooms. This one over here, and this one over here seem to have something sitting on top of them. Like you can see a bit of flash of red among this green and yellow, and you see a flash of what looks like purple on top of this, blending in with this blue mushroom.
Alright.
So what do you do, Will?
So Viren is attached to that tree.
Yes.
That would
That,
be great.
and he would rather not, I assume.
Yep.
Mm,
Right. God damn it. I don't know how to help here. Fuck it.
Are you enlarging Viren?
No, I'm shrinking the tree.
Shrinking the mimic. All right.
So now he's got a mimic earring.
well, it was a large mimic. Now it's
Have you ever seen those earrings that look like the little like Mario little plants that clip on the
Yep.
earlobe? It's like that, but like a mimic.
So it has to. I think it has to do a spell.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. Is this con, wisdom saving
Sorry,
throw?
I'm trying to find that.
This is con save.
Con save. All right. Ugh, darn it! Rolled a 9.
Well, it's reduced by 1 size.
All right. It's still Viren is still locked to it, but it is now it is now a regular sized mimic instead of a large mimic.
Aw. Well, it's not earring size, but
Hmm.
can you shrink it again?
Shrink it again.
Can't, no.
Darn.
Um,
Yeah, I was hoping to start a new fashion craze.
Yeah,
Still connected to me.
mimic accepts.
at least I made the problem smaller. Don't thank me now.
I won't.
Anything else, Will?
Well, haven't I been useful enough?
Sure.
I don't know. He will shout out, like, something on those mushrooms. And then he'll move there.
Yeah. So, the thing that is squatting on the blue mushroom extends a pair of leathery wings and joins in the fray. I need Kale to roll me a wisdom saving throw. As the hideous bird creature with a head covered in mushrooms descends upon the party. Kale,
no.
you are now under the frightened condition.
Isn't that
Immune to fright.
Ooh, Hero's
Immune.
Feast is immune to fright. That's good.
I'm
Kale-
not immune to frightened unless I'm dread form.
Hero's Feast.
Hero's Feast.
Heroes
Does that make me immune to frightened?
Yes, I forgot
Oh,
about
okay.
that.
Okay.
Poisoned
So-
and frightened.
You can even
I'm
piss
a-
off a demon lord and you won't feel a thing.
I'm still extremely uncomfortable.
Yeah, it's a giant bird.
Yeah, Heroes Feast can't do anything about that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no. You have a little bit of heartburn. Just a touch
Yeah.
uncomfortable.
So it flies all the way down right here behind Will and goes in for the attack on him. Its beak is basically its head looks like it's just a bunch of mushrooms, except for a beak extending from it. You
I
can't
think
see
the
any
completely-
eyes. You can't see anything else.
I think to be completely fair here, Will's AC is not that this high because he's casting a spell, and he can't do that whilst carrying a shield. So his shield has to be unequipped for him to cast a spell.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yes,
can't
yeah.
you cast a spell with one hand?
I think there's a feature for it to.
Yeah, there's a warcaster that I think lets you
Yeah.
cast with a shield.
Yeah, so
weapon?
Yeah. So he can't do
Which-
that.
What's your AC though when you are casting?
16.
Okay, cool.
Ooh,
Thank you.
so that means you're down. That means you feel the beak just slicing down into you.
I need to make a concentration saving throw.
Mhm.
Sorry, I was just looking to make that AC change a quick thing.
It does look like if you're not holding a weapon in your other hand, you can still use the shield and cast.
Does a staff count?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So I wasn't sure if you were holding a weapon or not.
You could technically stow your staff as a free action, though.
Yeah, but it's my staff.
True.
You'll fall over without it.
Yeah,
Sylvie.
exactly.
Yeah, he's an old
You
man.
wouldn't deprive an old man of his walking cane, would you?
I would, but that's beside the point.
Nice Gandalf reference. Bravo.
Yes. Right. Yeah. Sorry, health. That's a thing. I don't usually take damage.
Oh, goodness.
No save, no poison, no.
Nope.
All right.
That makes it Sylvie's turn now.
Wow. That was dangerous.
Sylvie's gonna make a perception check to see if she can find Eminence.
She doesn't see anything.
In that case, do I want to hold my action to? She can't move as an action, right? As a held action.
Yeah, you can't move as a held action. You move action and then you can hold your attack action.
Then she's gonna
that's her
fly
reaction.
towards this thing and fight it.
Ooh, go Sylvie.
Does that hit? That hits, right?
Yes.
That's
I also
it
I need Sylvie to give me a Constitution saving throw. She's good. She's got a very foul taste in her mouth, though.
Oh, it's +5. Oh, it's even more than a +5 actually. Okay, that's it.
Cinder.
Cinder hearing Mama number 2 say that there's somebody else here. She kind of like looks up and like squints her eyes and like sniffs the air, and she's gonna try to see if she can see I guess what Shiori was talking about. Let's see, with advantage, because dragon, natural 20.
All right. You definitely make out the form of a humanoid up there, blending in with the mushroom.
Cinder will communicate that to Phaedra telepathically. And then on Phaedra's terms, she will communicate that. Yeah. Well.
What?
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 Ah.
That's her turn.
Kale.
All right. Well, I'm not feared, but I think it's enough to give him an adrenaline rush that will blow form of dread. He's just gonna get all scary looking and then just unload a bunch of Eldritch Blast into the bird because it's in his face. And that probably doesn't hit.
Hit.
Okay. And I
Hits.
get to roll one extra d10 per hit, but I'm only going to do one because it seems too much.
You can roll more than one.
But I feel like I'm too strong.
You're not too strong. Go for it.
Okay, never mind. Too
Oh,
strong. Too
nice.
strong. Stop it.
Like, you're not too strong. Roll a 10.
Anything else you can do, Kale?
I get a free perception, right?
Yes.
He's just gonna somebody mentioned that there's something else, so he's gonna try to be on guard.
All right. Fruck.
I'm just gonna hit the big ugly thing before me. That's one hit.
Yep. Let's see. 17, 22. Your sensor clocks it on the side of the head, scraping off some of the mushrooms on it. Anything else, Fruck?
Nope.
Alright, that doesn't apply yet. Viren! You're attached still to the mimic.
Now, question: if I Misty Step, would that untouch me?
Only one way to find out. Where do you wish to Misty Step to?
I was hoping to answer, to be honest. Be simpler to step. Actually, I can do both. But where do I Misty Step? Yeah. Try Misty Step into here.
Okay. Alright, you cast Misty Step. You get there, the mimic is left behind.
Now, Mimic. Seeing as Misty Step is a bonus action. Cantrip action. Toll the dead on the Mimic.
Alright. And it's saved.
Hitting me.
Is that all?
Sadly.
Phaedra.
Phaedra's gonna turn to Cinder. Get the information. To the northeast, on top of the green mushroom, she's going to say, there she is.
Now that information has been communicated, it is no reason to keep her on GM layer anymore.
Okay. Oh. And she's on top of a mushroom?
Yeah.
How high up is she?
The mushrooms are 20 feet high.
Fuck it. Let's try it. See if this works. Phaedra's going to fly 25 feet up. She might get an attack of opportunity. Oh, wait. Is this... Actually, no. This guy's going to swipe at her. She doesn't...
Right.
She doesn't want that. She's going to yell in the direction of the figure. We're here to help you. Your friend Grizdrop sent us. Please believe us. And drop your weapons to the ground. And she is going to cast command.
Ooh. And your command is drop?
Drop. And it's at its turn, so whenever she takes her turn.
Okay.
If whether it takes or not.
Is that wisdom saving throw?
Yeah, DC 17.
Okay. Alright. So, anything else you wish to do?
fuck it. Bonus action. Let's see if I can knock this thing prone. Let's just do it. Athletics contested. 19. No, 19.
Prone it is.
And that's your turn.
Come down to my level, bitch.
So the frog man turns around, sees the Varrock is prone, and now has advantage. Bite. Claw.
Oof.
So that one misses. Those 2 hits. Actually, that one doesn't necessarily miss. Roll 1d8. I forgot he's got Bardic Inspiration. That first one hits too.
Huzzah.
31.
Nice.
And it's just enough to kill it.
Sweet.
Nice.
As it basically breaks the Varrock's neck and just pulls the head off. And tosses the mushroom-filled head away. See, that doesn't apply. As it's busy with the head of, tossing around the head of the corpse, a group of ambulatory mushrooms that appear to be in a carpet with some tentacle type structures flow over towards Phaedra.
Oh no, not a shambling mound.
Uh,
Oh, good.
More friends.
oh,
I have a mini shambling mound that I absolutely adore. It's such a fun creature.
Slam.
Outside of battle. Second one hits. First one misses. So.
Ah, that's a good point. That doesn't look like the mimic is on the turn order.
You're right. I
Oh.
somehow lost the turn order on in this particular mimic.
I was a little bit worried that I totally wasted my totally useful spell.
So, because the mimic was supposed to go before Will, that means it would have been before Viren flew off. I'm going to give it one attack to see if it gets you. No, and it missed you, so all's good.
thank the Lord.
Actually, it would have gone off after Will. But Shambling Mound attacks Phaedra twice. I think hurts once.
Yeah, second one hits.
Yeah. Thankfully, it didn't have enough to engulf you. Urk.
Sorry.
Everyone's
Hi.
cat's angry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
He's angry.
Sounds like there's a closed door.
No, she's
Wow.
just being herself.
She's serenading you.
I guess I'm gonna bat the chest again.
It's a tree, actually, but yeah.
Is Bender a bonus action as well? Or is that a normal action?
Can you repeat that?
Is Bane a bonus action, by the way? Just
No,
wondering.
it's an action.
That's an action.
Okay.
Granted, you hit 3 creatures with it, so.
But there's only 2 around us.
There's Amunet.
Besides, yeah.
And we know where Amunet is now.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast Bane on all 3. And that'll end my turn.
All 3? You're casting Bane on Amunet. Does your Bane stretch that far?
30 feet.
She's
No,
20 feet up. So, yeah, you won't be able to hit Amunet, but you can hit the Shambling Mound and the Mimic that you see.
Yeah, might as well. Why not? Sure.
I
We'll do
totally
that.
blacked out. What happened to the rock?
Died.
It was decapitated, and, yeah.
That was quick.
Mhm.
And then it got replaced with a shambling. Pretty much.
Ah,
Then the Shambling
ghost.
Mound's turn came up, and it shambled towards
intern.
Phaedra.
the intern.
Charisma
Wait,
saving throw.
shambling mine mound?
In front of Phaedra.
Is it hurt?
No, it hasn't been hit yet.
Don't worry about it.
Bane, 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 Bane.
Oh
Oh no.
It's not a large mimic.
That one is Bane, Shambling Mound.
It's very much a medium mimic.
Shambling
Oh,
Mound also fails.
that's gonna be real bad for the Bane, I think.
Okay. Let's see. Amunet isn't anybody. Amunet is technically me right now. So,
Does she drop her weapons?
no, she does not. She succeeded on that on that
Oh,
save
fuck.
earlier.
She's not very wise either, damn it!
Don't worry, I can get her and smack her ass.
Just remember,
my.
you're
Remember, we're not supposed to kill her.
exactly.
Oh wait,
I can't
Wait.
kill her in one. I mean, I can, but
Yeah, you're the whole point is to rescue her, but she is under she's under a spell more or less.
Yeah.
So she takes aim and she fires twice at Viren.
Oh,
Why
no.
me?
Because you're squishy.
Actually, first she is going to point at Viren, and you feel a hex on top of you.
Is a hex a spell?
Yes. Technically is.
Technically?
I
Yes.
think.
Most likely.
If it's a spell, then no.
Counter spell. All right, so you're not that.
Nice.
And she fires.
Hell, fuck you.
She fires twice with the fire
gonna
crossbow. Actually, no. Once with the lightning crossbow and once with the fire crossbow.
On your AC side,
Both of
they're
those hit.
not.
Yep.
What?
Yeah. She's no longer sneaking. It's no sneak attack.
it's not that much damage.
Wait, she's holding 2 heavy crossbows?
Oh,
No.
those would be hand crossbows. Sorry, my bad. I
It's like,
think
damn,
I
she
think
got
they-
strong.
I don't know if is the damage different on that. Hold on.
Yeah,
Hand
quite
crossbows?
different.
Yeah,
Yeah.
quite a lot.
You're like a D6 instead of a D10.
All right.
Here, let me look
Hold
at
on.
her things.
My
Don't
bad.
worry, they rolled a 1 and a 2.
It should be the top two.
Yeah. Okay. So.
Yeah.
I think that the 2 hit it still stands. So we're just gonna reroll the damage on both of those. All agreed?
I mean, I think he
I was
would
happy
be.
with the original damage before you said, "Are we agreed?" I said, "Can we not?"
The original damage is about as low as it would get.
So 9 and 11. Sorry, 9 and 10.
I said no to the reroll on the damage before you rolled.
She didn't have a say.
Yeah, she asked, but doesn't care.
Yeah.
Actually,
She just wanted to hear you
I am
suffer.
grateful.
actually, I was asking. I was actually Shuttle because
You're happy.
it's technically her character.
Ran, you didn't wait for Shuttle's answer either.
I'm okay with what you player. I don't know. Don't drop me on this. I don't know.
Red Viren or left did.
That was unfair.
Viren has enough HP. He's still alive.
Yeah, he's a tank.
Look, if he dies, I'll revive him. It's fine.
Oh, no, you won't.
See. Oh yes, I will.
Oh, no,
Fury.
you won't.
You're not-
My action is going to be
You can't
to
revive
cast
him if he does no
a
body.
spell. The spell I will be casting. It's going to go to my spell list. Mark off that I use that.
Whoa.
Calm down.
No.
You okay?
Yeah. My glass just fell on my push to talk button.
Oh joy!
It's
What
fine.
liquid?
It was empty, so it's fine.
Oh.
I'm going to cast Fly.
Fly, you fools!
I can target 2 other creatures. We're going to give it to the fucking frog man and Dragonborn as well, because it's touch. So it's 45 to get there. It's a 60-foot fly. Only 20 feet up. So I can go like 15 feet up and 45 feet over to the bear. So we're going to, if I can put a number, put that there, and then I'll just do like a yellow to get the extra 5. So we're at 15.
Right, so she's 20 feet up off the ground, sitting on the on top of the mushroom.
Yeah. And my bonus action is going to be to use, because I have to be within 30 feet, Hexblade's Curse.
All right.
And she'll dull her blade. And that's all I got.
Will.
At the shambling mound, he points and says, "Fuck off, you sorry excuse of a shrubbery." And casts Light.
Oh no.
At level 6, so the max damage is now 72.
Oh
No, at level 5, sorry. Level 5, so it's 72.
Oh.
Oh. The worst part is, I don't. It wasn't needed, but the Bane was just a fucking would have just. This is unnecessary at this point.
That's a 1.
Yep.
That's a lot of damage. I'm glad I'm not a plant creature.
And anything else for you, little gnome?
No.
Okay. So the mimic that's by Urk.
Actually, move 5 feet.
All right. The mimic that's by Urk extends a pseudopod in his direction. Does that hit Urk? What's your AC? Urk?
He said no.
Yeah. So
Oh,
that
he's
so
talking
that
to me.
hits you.
Wait, why is?
Oh wait, I forgot. Hold on. Forgot it's banned. So it's 14. Still hits you. I thought meets meets
your-
hits.
Or what's your Dex and Con modifier?
My dex is 6, my constitution is 2. Oh, wait, my dexterity is 2 and my constitution is 2.
Yeah, so it's
yeah,
14.
that would be 14. Okay.
Yeah.
Question.
I mean, I could make it go lower if I wore armor.
That's fair.
So you are now grappled to the mimic
Question.
and can't fly away.
Question.
Go for it.
This, due to the reduced size, it says strength checks and such. That doesn't involve attacks using strength, right?
Oh. It also does 1d4 less damage.
Oh, you're right. It also has disadvantage on strength. Strength checks and strength savings. Yeah, that's nothing to do with the actual things it does. But yes, you're right. Extra it reduces size category until and it doesn't say anything about damage reduction. Hold on.
Hold on, I can put the entire up again.
I need to see the entire thing.
Yeah, there you go. I
Yeah,
use
very
full
bottom. With one weapons reduce, targets do 1.
weapons, though. Natural weapons, do they count?
Yes, they do.
Yeah, it's a weapon still.
So another 1d4 for me, and it's less. That's how much damage less it does. A full 4.
Hey.
So it does 5 points of damage to you, Urk, and grapples you with its adhesive trait.
Mm.
It's sticky.
Yeah.
Very sticky.
Yeah.
Which basically means you can't fly away at the moment.
It's not very strong, though.
No, it's very.
Or could he fly away and drag it with him?
Oh,
It's technically rooted in the ground.
Eh.
yes, but the roots are smaller and there's a bigger hole left from the roots where they used to be.
I mean, it's myceliumed into the ground. If it's
Yes, that's true.
Well, it's a mimic
Yeah,
and not a mushroom. It's just it just looks like a mushroom.
This is fair.
Sylvie.
She's gonna fly up here and she's gonna use paralyzing breath.
Nice.
That's a thing she has.
Yes, she does. Because she is a nice silver girl. So any
So
reason
if that
she
succeeds,
can't
it
do
would
that.
help a lot.
Constitution saving throw.
Probably.
Ooh! Ooh! You paralyzed
Ooh.
Amunet! Aha!
I didn't think she would fail that, to be honest.
We have disabled the amulet.
Now,
Mhm.
quick, tie her up before she gets a turn.
Does this mean that Will shouldn't do a 6th level blight on her?
No.
Mm.
Cinder.
I have an idea.
Oh,
What does Cinder do?
Oh,
well, yeah, adorable.
um, climb on top of Mama's head, and she's going to do a warm up, and she's going to.
Attempt to attack the plant. Unfortunately,
Yeah,
that...
why is there no? Oh, okay, got it. Wait,
What? What?
there's no plus whatever for her warm up attack. It's just a straight D20 roll.
Oh, that's how I originally did it. She has her stats have increased, haven't they?
No, because I haven't taken any. Well, I haven't taken any more. Well, I took the original 3 in Warlock, and her stats haven't changed ever since that. But
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't taken any other
Yeah,
Warlocks
because
since the
these
first
sort of
3.
attacks were only meant for, like, you know, they were not really meant for attack. They were more meant for, you know, doing certain things.
Cute things.
Yeah.
Cute little dragon stuff.
Cute
Got it.
little dragon stuff, yeah.
Okay.
But
well,
they-
she.
They have an
She still
attack,
does it.
you know, sort of a thing, yeah. So Phaedra just feels nice and warm. It
Okay,
doesn't
that's it.
seem to reach the shambling mound.
The gambling mound is
Yeah.
cozy now. No. So Kale's gonna turn his attention to the shambling mound because he distinctly remembers one of these killing 2 people he knew at one point, even though they came back.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah, he has a memory
he's
of
just
something
gonna-
like that in a dungeon long ago.
He just gets a flash of memory, like. So he's just gonna unload into that since I'm worried about attacking the other person. I'm assuming 2 of those hit.
Yes, 2 of those hit.
All right. So there's my extra. And that's it.
All right. Fruck.
I have
And-
two ideas. I'm wondering if this would help break control of her. If I cast this on her?
You were already given the information that Gridstrap thinks she's the one that can fix this, and that
Oh, so we just need to knock her out, okay.
right.
Okay,
Or,
in that
you know,
case, I
tie
have
her up.
advantage. I
Right.
have the Verti sensor.
That's what you
I'll
want
knock
to do.
her
That's
out.
what you want to do.
I mean, can I tie her up?
If you have rope, you can work on tying her up.
I will attempt to tie her up then. I hop off. I stand on the wait. I hop off. I stand on the mushroom and I attempt to tie Eminet up.
All right, give me a dexterity check.
Oh, great! My worst stat.
So you start throwing rope around her and start tying little knots here and there.
Not
That
going
doesn't
well.
apply.
Yeah.
Viren.
Hold it dead on the shambling mound because I can.
Ooh, full damage on that. It's still up though. Its tentacles waving.
Gonna. My little friend will save me.
Phaedra.
Let's see. Yeah, let's attack the plant. Wifey and new Gerblins got that taken care of. So, yeah, let's just go ahead and attack with Bob.
And smash. That plant is dead. Its body stops moving.
Cool. Yeah. Erk! Smack that mushroom thing! And she will Commander Strike. To Urk. Where is it? Where is it?
The mimic.
There we go.
The mimic.
The mimic. So
You're
if you,
currently attached to.
yeah, if you hit, you do 5 extra points of damage. So go ahead and smack it.
That hits. So that's 20 points of
Schmack.
damage.
Woohoo!
Anything else, Phaedra?
Oh, that was the first attack, so. Oh, hi. And this thing's attached to Urk, so do I need to
Yes.
attack with disadvantage, or?
No.
Okay. Then.
Urks is flailing around and smacked it with his sword.
Okay.
Then you smash your blade around onto it.
Nobody else could reach this thing. So yeah, that's our turn.
All right. Ikatash will move over here and just attempt to smack the thing. Doesn't have advantage. That's an 11, so claw. Yeah, that's enough. And just claws that one off. Urk, you're now released. And while you are happy about that, the other mimic that unfortunately Will is standing almost right up against, reaches out, smacks out with the pseudopod. Token layer.
We're in the mimic forest.
Oh, there are a few mimics there. Hold on 1 second. So yeah, it is going to reach out with a pseudopod and strike at you. And misses.
Now we see it.
Yeah, the green mushroom. Urk.
Okay.
Actually, the easiest thing to do is just to put it on the counter. There's that. Your turn, Urk.
So I can't see this mimic. Or is it the big huge green?
It's the big, huge green mimic over there.
Good thing, yeah.
Alright. Get to it and smack it. Smack. Also, can I see if the lightning is actually doing any damage to these things?
It seems to be.
Oh, okay. Next round, if things are still alive, I'll try out my silver trade axe, which is the magic. I'll just shut up.
Yeah, I mean, it's stunned and being tied up currently. That's a Constitution saving throw again, right?
At the end of her turn, yeah.
What's the DC?
13.
Oh, well,
Oh,
she's still
okay.
stunned. Shiori.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, we're going to fly up kind of next to her. And we're going to attempt to help the goblin tie her up.
All right, dexterity saving throw.
Actually, you know what we're going to do?
Saving throw?
I'm sorry, dexterity check. Dexterity check.
Actually, you know what? I think I might have a... Yeah, we're going to tie up first. This is what we're going to do. We're gonna do that first, so...
Don't we have that weird ball that ties people up like Doctor
Nope.
Strange does? No?
That broke.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I...
She is tied up so good. So good.
That's the best we've
Oh
ever done.
lord, she's gonna escape so quickly.
Well,
If we can throw that goblin, the statue at her quick enough, we can get her in that containment unit, right?
no, the
Yep.
goblin statue just gets you out of here. It transfers you back to your where you need to go.
Oh, okay.
I thought it took us to the containment unit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I-
But you can't
But
just
we
throw
all
it
have
at
to go?
her. You all have to. In theory.
So we have to get all bunched up and then use it,
Mhm. Yeah, Phaedra's got it, I think.
and then we'll be stuck in there with her.
Yeah, unless you want to use, toss her in there and then use plane shift later. It's up to you.
I'm not excited about being stuck here, but if it gets her back to where she needs to be, and that's the only way.
Yeah. I mean, who has it? Frock has it, doesn't he? Or did Phaedra get it?
I thought it was Phaedra.
Yeah, probably Phaedra. I'm too irresponsible
Yeah,
with that
yeah,
stuff.
yeah. Look at your inventory. It should be on your inventory.
Goblin statue.
Yeah. So, Will, what
Pretty
do you
sure
wish to do?
Got it.
There's a mimic that was trying to hit you from that mushroom next to you.
Goblin figurine, anti-demon portal. Yep, I got it.
Yeah, but it's rooted to the ground, so if we just walk away...
Yeah, I guess it's attack of opportunity, but you can walk away.
If you know, stay away from it.
What kind of reach does it have? I think I'm good, right?
5 foot reach.
10 foot?
5
You
foot.
cut out the... Okay.
Does concentrating on a spell mean I can't use a shield?
It doesn't mean anything of the sort. You can hold the shield and concentrate.
Yeah, you're just more thinking on the spell.
In that case, my AC should be 18 by now. And I should be able to walk off, but how does it look over here? Like the target is surrounded and...
Up on the on top of a mushroom, yes.
Seems like they have it.
Definitely.
We haven't seen them, like, fumbling with the rope. They're a little bit too far away.
Doesn't
Yeah.
really seem like Will needs to do anything. He's just gonna use his action to disengage. 5, 15.
Careful.
You're gonna walk
Uh,
right by that mushroom that's another mimic.
You never know which is a
Actually,
mimic.
just go fucking fire.
It's like that TikTok.
And,
Don't be a mimic. Don't be
can
a
he
mimic.
kind of use his bonus action to push Varen into this?
Roll strength.
Full strength check.
No, I can't use a bonus action to attack. No, that's all he does.
What does Sylvie do?
I'll remember this, Will.
It didn't do anything.
The necromancer will remember this.
1d6.
Then you get your breath weapon back.
5 and 6.
Aw.
She's just gonna look at how incompetent I am.
Cinder. Cindy was riding on
start
top
making-
of Phaedra, wasn't she? So technically she'd be
She
over
was
here.
on Phaedra's head at one point, yeah.
So she'd technically be over there.
Okay. She's going to she'll get the see what's going on and she'll move that direction. She'll start flying towards the cluster at the mushroom.
All right.
I lost a fuck.
Kale.
Well, I just saw a mushroom smack somebody, so I'm going to turn my attention to that.
Just back away from it.
Well, I think I'm safe where I am. It's not. I don't think it can reach me. So I'm just gonna unload into it. 1, 2, 3, and I. All those hit.
Yep, all of those hit.
That poor mimic. Just wanted some food.
Go feed it then.
Yeah, I'll feed it you.
You see chunks of it just withering away as Kale just blasts it apart.
Hey, Phil,
Rock.
you wanted to spell blight, right? I can give it to you.
Just necrotic damage, I'm fine with that.
I'm fine against 80.
If it's 80, I still live.
Goodness.
Rock.
Frog is gonna be smart, and she's gonna kick all the weapons, or as many weapons as you can kick away, off the mushroom.
All right.
No
Okay.
weapons for you.
Viren.
There's not really much to do. That mushroom's not really a threat if we just leave it alone. This one hasn't attacked me yet, so I assume it's fine. I guess I'm just gonna... Might as well just told it down on the poor mimic down here.
Yeah, I kind of like picture bound weapons on a blood hunter, kind of like Reaper on Overwatch.
Mm-hmm.
Bam, 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 bam. Toss aside, they suddenly reappear. Bam, 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 bam. Toss aside, they suddenly reappear.
Yeah, and she also has unlimited ammo because it comes from her blood.
Bloodshot.
What if she has no blood?
She's
Then,
dead.
I mean, I could help with that.
Dead withered mushroom.
oh, Kale, calm down.
No easy the person we're rescuing.
I don't think you want to drink her blood because then we would have a completely other problem on our hands.
Yes, yes, we would. Oh, Will.
She sell
Propane-
propane related
propane
accessories.
Is that
Well,
is that what
you-
call-
God dang it, Billy.
Well,
God, dang it, Billy.
You do have a barbecue master over here.
Uh-huh.
Calling convince them to switch to propane. Sell them
is that what you
propane.
call a blood hunter that's
Propane
also a pyromaniac? Propane,
Propane soul. Yeah.
Fuck.
All right. So Varen's moving that way.
You're just sticking to the mushrooms that I know won't try and kill me.
Phaedra.
She's gonna start heading that way. She's gonna dash. So high, yeah. 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. It's as far
Aaron,
as she
you
can
should
go.
tell your friend that that he probably shouldn't come with us unless he wants to go to the overworld. I mean, unless you want to take your boyfriend with you.
Iketesh comes
And-
over here and starts gathering up the pieces of the rock and starts shoving them into the pouch of into the apron of holding. Urk.
I think it's food.
Hello. Oh God. Hello. Yes, it is I, the one and only. So everything looks under control, right? Besides the Amunet part.
Oh no, she's definitely under someone's control. Not us.
Don't worry, Amunet
Urk
very
will just
tightly
walk
bound. She won't.
there.
You have a 60-foot fly, by the way.
All right, Urk. As soon as you, Urk, are you in the? Yeah, Urk. As soon as you get to this point, the other mimic reaches out and strikes at you.
Yeah, guess what? It shouldn't be able to get me.
It's 20 feet tall.
looked at this.
It's 20 feet tall. And it had a held action.
Only for that's only for dex saves though. That doesn't make you immune to surprise.
Advantage of dexterity.
I'm sure that's fine.
Yeah, it shouldn't get me. Alright.
Fucking
Oh.
Venus fly trap.
Yeah.
So
He's like,
is it
"I'm
gonna
flying
do
away."
anything? Because that's as far as I can walk it. If I know that it's a mimic, I'm gonna slice it.
Yeah. Hold on. Sorry. All right. So you see the mimic there in front of you. A turn. That particular mimic is a turn count 17. And now I can remove that from the GM overlay. All right. So that mimic reaches out with a pseudopod and attempts to grab you.
Yeah. Oh, I guess I can take it 7 damage, right?
Mm-hmm. And it snags you as you try to fly by.
Uh-huh.
How high up were you flying, by the way?
Not too high.
10, 20 feet?
And since you said that it's 20 feet, yeah, it probably would have gotten me.
Yeah, so basically the pseudopod emerges from the top of its stalk and snags you. Keeps you from going anywhere.
Alright, well, first of all, I'm going to rage. I'm gonna rage.
First of all, now I'm angry.
Like, first of all, screw you.
So, there's a rage that's gone. That means that the global damage modifier goes on. I ain't wearing heavy armor, so that's good. Resistance to bludgeoning, slashing damage. I mean, I did read this. I just wanted to read it again.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to say something first, you can. Alright, well, I'm just gonna freaking lightning blade it, aren't I? Slice. 18.
Alright. That will take 16 damage. Yeah. Anything else, Irk?
I think that's it. I don't know if I can do anything else for him.
Okay, Amina is currently still stunned. She will roll Constitution saving throw.
At least this is
Ooh.
the end of her turn.
Oh.
And now she saves. She was like,
Shit.
swaying back, kind of like swaying in the taser tense muscle thing, and then suddenly everything goes slack, and her eyes refocus. Shuri.
Okay. We're going to yeah, because this is what Shuri would do. she's gonna reach onto the patch of her useful robot item and pull out the patch that is a burlap sack
Oh.
and attempt to make it so she can't see.
All right. You drop the burlap sack over her head. That will be a contested grapple check. So roll your grapple check.
Yes, I'm hoping our great bindings help.
You have to beat a 23.
I have a +0. There's no way.
Nope. She bucked
wait.
her head.
I
Go ahead.
have the
Bardic Inspiration.
You still have Bardic Inspiration. Yes, go for it. See if you have to roll a 5 or better.
And I believe, because I was reading the Bard one, if I use a skill check with that one, it says you can re-roll it again. You just choose which one to roll.
Wait.
What is your dice? I don't know your dice.
Do the note of potential again, Jesse, for us, please.
Because that's what it says. I kind of pulled it up for myself.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you can roll the What's your bardic inspiration die?
Yeah,
D6, D8? I think it's a 6.
I thought it was an 8.
6. I don't think he's has enough levels of bard yet.
Yeah.
He's more bard than he is.
What's
Very
what
good.
what,
Yeah, I'm
what
more
is
bard
it?
than-
What's your bardic dice?
Where do I find my bardic dice? What is
But
that?
Bardic inspiration.
Oh, my total bardic inspirations that I could use is 5.
No.
No.
No,
How
like
many-
click on your thing like that. It's in your spell
This is
list.
in
That?
Bardic inspiration.
Yeah, there you go.
What level are you at, Bard?
I'm at level 8 bard.
Okay,
So
so
it's-
D8.
D8.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
get the roll.
Sorry.
You have to beat a 5. 5 or more.
So I'm just gonna roll the 2d8s and choose which one I want. I'll
Mhm.
take the 6.
There you go.
6. So she's thrusting her head back to try to get out of the way, but you, inspired by the metal music that Urk played you earlier, slams it down over her head and pulls the drawstrings.
No see. No sight for you. This is a kidnapping kid.
Yep. Will.
Everything is already under control, right?
Except for
Pretty
Urk, who's currently being harassed up by a mimic.
Again?
Yeah, again.
Yeah, he wanted to do another one.
Not made out of spell slots, you know? Fuck it. Just die. If it's a plant, that's maximum of 72.
It's not a plant, fortunately, this time.
No.
So, let's see. Constitution saving throw. Ooh, it takes full.
37.
7 damage is still pretty good.
God damn it, people. Using all my spell slots for blight.
Sylvie. Nope. No breath
Can I
weapon.
roll a 6?
You rolled a 1.
Nope.
Is Eminette still on the ground?
Amunet, is still on the ground with a burlap sack on her head at the moment, and you're currently people have been trying to tie her up.
Sophie's just gonna lay on top of her.
Yeah.
Cinder.
Um, um, I, no. Okay. Yeah, she can't do anything. She'll just kind of, she'll just, yeah, she's gonna go right there. Just surround.
All right, kill.
So I guess seeing as we need to get over there, he's gonna look down at Will and his tiny little legs, and he's gonna cast Fly on him. Can I? I can cast it on 2 people. Can I hit Will with it and then put it on walk up to Varen and hit it, or does it have to be in the same range of touch?
I don't see why not. It's like you're still doing that. You sprint over to Varen and touch him.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick it on both of those. I can go 35 feet, and I don't need to worry about climbing necessarily. So, would you pick up token? Why can't I?
Just
'Cause
don't
I'm measuring.
go next to the mimic.
No, I wasn't planning on it. I'm gonna go 35 feet, but I'm smacking Will and Viren on the way with a fly spell.
Well, you can also cast it on yourself.
I don't need it though. They're gonna need it more than I do. I can climb.
Well, I'm just saying,
I-
you have 3 targets.
Oh, I do. Okay.
It's
Erk's already flying. Is Phaedra flying?
She's got
Yes.
winged boots.
All right, then fine. I'll put it on myself too. And that gives me 60 feet, doesn't it?
Ah, yes, that brings me back to Gorgon fight.
Yeah, because normally at 3rd level it's 1 target, then 4th
Let me see. Hold on. There's a fly. I'm casting it as a 5th level spell.
Yes.
60 feet of fly. Very nice.
Okay, so then I'm up there, I guess. If I'm up there, I'll go there.
Truck.
If I had 60 feet.
What
I
does
like
Frack
how
do?
Sylvia's just on top of it.
Yeah, Sylvia's just laying on top of Amunet, trying to keep her pinned.
Frog is going to try and
More rope tricks.
cast. Why not? Daylight on the spot.
Okay.
Just make ourselves a beacon. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good job.
I don't know, maybe it'll help with the weird fungus. Funguses don't like sunlight, right?
As far as you know, yeah. Anything else?
Nope.
The mimic, since it's holding on to Urk, is now going to bite him. And I think he gets advantage because he's restrained. If I recall correctly.
I don't know.
It's attached to him, yes.
Yeah, so that's a 17 to attack.
Hmm. Oh,
So that means Urk takes 12 points of damage.
half of the piercing.
Half the piercing? Oh, that's right. He's raging. So that means he takes 8 points of damage. Because he has no resistance to the acid damage.
Nope.
Viren, you're now
Well-
in a flying spider chair.
Well, while I'm here, I might as well help with a total dead on the mimic.
And the mimic dies, letting go of Urk.
And as I fly up to the group up here, I'll say down to Ikatash, "Thank you for all your help, friend."
Ikatash looks up and waves at Viren. Come back to eat anytime!
It'll be my pleasure.
Phaedra.
Phaedra is going to hold her action for Will and Urk to get up within range.
Alright.
And then she's going to use the figurine.
Ikatash is waving back at Viren and is collecting parts of a rock. Urk,
Chicken.
you're gonna fly up to join your party? That's the Amunet is.
Sorry,
going
that
to
was a
make-
mimic touching my leg, and I guess I'm now not raged.
She is crossbow expert. She can fire at point blank range.
She's also pinned at the moment, and she can't.
And in blind.
I forgot Sylvie.
Yeah. So she is attempting to get out from underneath Sylvie. Sylvie, roll strength, roll athletics to keep her pinned.
This will be a problem if she gets out. Oh.
She rolls a bit, but she isn't going far. She's just no longer restrained. She's still prone, though. Shuri.
Dog pile on her. Everybody on time.
I will attempt to just grapple her, or just kind of make sure she stays. Because
Alright.
that's the only thing she can do at the moment. She's not going to smack her. Oh, beep. No.
Ooh.
She's
I did
just
not
too
touch that.
too quick for you. Will, it's all on you, Will.
I mean, it's all on me. They can handle that. He's not gonna grapple someone. He's an old man. He's too old for that.
We just need you to get your ass over here.
Yeah. So flying speed of.
60.
So wow. He's here.
Alright. Phaedra, your action comes into play. You toss.
She
Yeah.
does the thing.
You do the thing, the instantaneous transportation back to the to the safe room in another plane, and you leave the abyss behind.
Nice.
That was fun.
I'm gonna have to resummon Squeak, I think.
Sadly,
I
yes.
left him on another plane.
Yeah, sadly, that is how that goes. Yeah, you're currently in a chamber that appears to be set up in a cave. There are various wards along the walls and in the floor that are glowing softly. And Amunet is still kind of fighting and moaning softly. Not in a good, not in a fun way either.
Mm.
What do you guys do?
I mean, I'm assuming Grizzdrap would know we're here.
I would know what to do, right? I do what I think I know what to do.
Yeah, you know you're supposed to bring her to the queen.
Come, guys, to the queen.
We're supposed to take her out of here?
Yeah.
Do we want to secure her a little bit first?
Yeah, let's just double check this.
Phaedra cracks her knuckles. Let's do this.
Wait, do I have? No, let's fuckers took them. I don't have my manacles anymore.
Oh, what do we have? Do we have anything in the back of holding? Oh no.
I don't have any rope or anything. Not that that's super useful.
Oh, if only I prepared snare.
I mean, I have cosmetics. I could give her a makeover before we take her.
You and your cosmetics.
Do you if you could take your hood down and see what happens.
Oh, I know what we can do. Put her in a sleeping bag and tie it up.
Mm-hmm.
That
We
works.
got a burlap sack on her.
Yeah.
Yeah, she got a burlap sack on her.
Yeah, just more sacks, Easy.
Sacks all the way down.
It's a bag inside of a bag inside of a bag.
Looks like Fader's got some hemp. It says 1 hempen rope, so that's what standard's 50 feet, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
probably.
Okay, so Fader will start tying her up.
To the queen.
I will assist Fader in tying her up.
All right. So what was that check for? Ah, he's finished. Okay, got it. Thanks. So you, thanks to Frock and knowing where to go in here, you exit this specially designed chamber and make your way back to the throne room, where Grishtrap is sitting. It seems like there's not currently anybody in there other than her, and off to the side is Kyle, who seems to be in a meditation position, and of course the requisite guards that are always in the room. So it seems you've came at a good time. She rises up from the throne as she sees who you have with you, and she smiles gently. I see that you are successful.
Yeah, fairly.
We did it.
That's
She
very
hurts
good.
a lot.
Unharmed, I believe.
Yes.
Try some harm as possible.
She kind of reaches out, seeing the thrashing woman that you guys are basically carrying in. Oh my god, Jesse now figures that one out.
That was levels of the character.
It's just my other character, Jesse. The one that, when we ended the campaign, like, everybody had, like, a decent ending. Unfortunately, she did not because of Galen Cole.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah,
man,
but
I'm so
Kurt did it.
sad. I
Yeah.
really, really love Clay, man.
Mhm.
Kind of want to bring him back in the game.
Well, you can't.
He had a
Everything
happy
is perfect
ending.
in that world now.
Yeah. And you even had the one shot with dealt with the paradox.
Yep.
Well, I really hate to do this, but I'll be right back in like 2 minutes. I have to go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
I know Kurt won D&D.
Kurt won D&D.
Dear God. I was so worried when she's like, oh, I'm going to attack Viren. I'm like, poor Viren. He's going to get hit with every bolt that she fires.
It's fine. It only took me to half health. Oh no, actually, not even that. Not even that.
Yeah,
I'm still
I
over
think
half health.
if we didn't get the paralyzation out, that would have been a lot worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
So Sylvie the carry.
Well,
The
good
whole
news
big. Go ahead.
is I was hoping she would target me at one point because the Hexblade's curse is going to make it a lot harder for her to hit me.
Yeah. The whole big thing with her character is it's a lot of ramp up damage. So if you get Hex and then the right damage and then the sneak attack damage and then the brand of castigation, if you have all that rolling, like, it's pretty fucking intense.
So she's like a
That's
shadow
nice.
priest or a warlock with like lots of dots. More
Pretty
dots.
much, yeah. It's just a lot of ramp up damage.
I
And
mean, I
it's
think I could have taken her down in like 2 hits with Divine Smite.
It's a good thing she tried to.
We weren't
use tech
supposed to
when
kill
I-
her though, and Grizz doesn't let you pull damage very easily. You can still kill
Yeah,
somebody even
I
even if you're
know.
pulling damage.
And
That's
the
why I
problem
didn't.
the problem with killing her is what's embedded in her chest, and if that gets released, then that's bad. So I don't know.
I can fight that again. It's fine.
Yeah, Grizz has complete like whatever she wants to do with that piece of her backstory. So looks like it's not going to come into play. Thank the gods. But yeah, so
Might everything.
I'm back.
welcome back.
Welcome back.
Oh. She
Man, the
kinda-
hero fruit was nice. I didn't took any damage while we were in the abyss. Zero.
Congrats.
Good for you.
I got a really bad mosquito bite, but that's about it.
Yeah.
I
Oh
only
no,
really-
you have malaria.
I only re-
Abyssal malaria, great.
Yeah.
I was only really hurt by Amunet.
I was hurt by those two little Cambrians.
Mm.
Anyway,
Junk, actually.
so Grisdrop reaches out and has you bring Amunet, like, into a kneeling position in front of you.
There you go.
And she says, "You were gone for 2 days, so I was a bit concerned." By the way, is Kale still in dread form?
It drops after a minute, so
Okay,
if
so
we're
no.
if a minute's up,
Yeah, it's been
Then I am not.
it's been a couple minutes at the very least.
Yeah, so the Hexblade's curse also would have dropped at this point, too.
But
pretty sure that only lasts a minute. Let me check. Yeah, 1 minute.
so she's like, and I was very concerned about that, but I know that time is sometimes well, not a constant between planes.
I mean, that was only a couple hours for us, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
They did say something about a big event or feast going on down there. Don't know why, but that has nothing to do with how long it took. I just thought it would useful information.
I mean, I presume they have feasts. We have feasts, right? Sometimes.
Yeah, but they were celebrating something. Isn't that what our frog friend said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we celebrate things. Seems normal to me.
Yeah, since you don't actually know what the frog was saying, and only Varen really knows, it's possible you missed some things in translation.
It's fine.
I think, yeah, Viren did say a feast, though, to the group, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
okay.
believe so.
You think just because they're monsters, they can't have parties?
He was not a monster.
Well, he was a very polite one.
But Grishov is kind of like looking at you guys for a moment as she's attempting to cure her friend, and is just blinking a lot, and then returns her gaze to the bag empty net, and has her hands on the side either side of Aminet's head. It's like, relax, I've got you now. And you see light just sort of surrounding her hands and going into Amunet and pulsing through her. She shakes for a minute, and light seems to fill the area. Those of you who are sensitive to light might want to turn away. If anyone.
I'm good.
But when it is done, she pulls the bag from Amunet's head, and Amunet is once again herself. In fact, she is completely freed of her curse.
Yay!
And Phaedra, since she's yours, you may do with her as you will.
That's sacrifice.
Ooh.
Never know what you're gonna get.
So, I have a question then.
Yes?
Since the stuff with Galen Cole destroyed Quare, which basically caused her to become a thrall back to Zugtamoy.
Yeah, sealed Quare.
So sealed Quare, sorry. That means she's no longer a blood hunter because of the curse is removed, correct?
If that's how you want, if that's the only way to become a blood hunter is if she maintains the curse.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the thing in her chest. So if that's gone, then yeah.
No, that's the thing that she want it gone if she had the choice. Between
Yeah,
potentially
she would
being a
want it gone.
thrall. Yeah. Okay, so that means she's no longer a blood hunter.
Okay. I think I might make her a rogue then.
Yeah, you can just run like character mancer on her again or something.
Okay. Cool. Yay. I can I RP as her for a second?
Yep, that's what I said. She's all yours.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. She lower her hood?
Yeah, we took the bag off of her head, so she's not visible.
Yeah. So she's got like really pretty like olive green skin. And kind of like a bob cut, black hair, and her eyes they don't have any color to them. They're just they glow silver. And she just does a very polite bow to you all and says, "Thank you. I've never felt this way before." And she'll turn back to Grizz and give her a hug. Grizz drop.
Yeah, the small goblin woman does take hold and hugs her back.
No fucks given that she's a queen. She has no idea. She's just her friend. And lifts her off the floor. And I don't remember what it's like to not have this hold on me. So thank you all very much.
Of course.
You're free to go your own way now.
Well, do you need me here?
I would be happy to have you here. Or she kind of pauses for a moment. There are two worlds, parallel worlds now, thanks to a paradox fixed. Technically, the other Alaris is your world, because that's what happened when the paradox happened, and your fate was tied to that. But you can stay here if you want, or I can send you there.
Well, what happened with everything? What was that guy's name? Galen Cole. What happened with Galen Cole?
He's still a threat.
Yes.
Temporarily.
And who are all? And she kind of looks around.
Shoei Hirota. Stone.
Mind your own business.
That,
What?
Oh, Will.
yeah. He's a grumpy old man.
Grumpy old man. Got it.
That you'll never
Certified.
see.
He pulls out the like a badge. You don't know what badge it is.
I gave somebody a badge once. It was a license to arson, actually. His name was Kurt.
Must be
Good
a bad
friend.
idea.
Well, I think it was a wonderful idea. Need a city burnt down? There you go. Kurt's there. And Phaedra rolls a Phaedra Stoneheart and go around. Nominee will bow.
Yeah, Baron Winstar. Pleasure to meet you. But, yeah, in better circumstances than getting shot at.
Hale would kind of just like, I don't think he'd use his real name because, Cal Brodkaluk.
Pleasure.
Hi, I'm Frog, and that is Sylvie. I point at the dragon.
She pets dragon. Thank you all very much for your assistance in finding me. I honestly don't know what to do with myself now. My powers come from this curse in me for so long. I think I might need a little bit of training, honestly. But if you all are dealing with Galen Cole, I feel like our fates are intertwined. I don't know how I'll be able to help, but I can. Maybe from afar, maybe from here. I don't know, but
Nearby, as you look around, you do see someone that bears a vague resemblance to somebody you knew from your group. He has the same, long blonde hair, though this one, and blue eyes as your friend Kage. Although he is, dressed very differently. Slightly different facial features, but there's just enough of a similarity that he just reminds you of him. But he's only got one eye, and he's got this glowing mark on his forehead.
she'll
He
kind
stands
of,
up.
yeah, she'll kind of like walk towards him as he stands up. You remind me of someone.
If you are the Emunet of legend, perhaps you knew one of my ancestors.
Did they go by the name of Kage?
The first Surye. Yes.
Was a
Kale,
great ally.
did I use his full name in front of you before?
And who?
Kyle's full name in front of you
I
before.
don't think so.
Give me an intelligence check.
Not my strong point.
Okay, cool. I was just checking something. Yes, the originator of my line.
He was a great ally to us. We fought a great battle at a water temple against.
And he smiles at that. I know that temple. I spent years there in seclusion.
It's the last thing I remember, honestly, before these people rescued me, and Grizz drop saved me. I'm just realizing this now. Are you like? She kind of like turns to like see like Grizz drop on like a dais, I imagine.
Yeah.
Are you like a queen
She
or a
nods.
princess?
I am the queen of the kingdom of the downtrodden. I have been so for over 1,000 years now.
That
Her golden eyes sparkle brightly.
I've missed a lot.
Not so much.
I feel like I've missed a lot. Well, Kyle. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. As as you're in the middle of a conversation and talking with her, the sound of wheels starts echoing through the corridor, leading up into the main throne room. Basically, the supplicants' hall, or that has the history in it.
Mhm.
And you see a small goblin dressed in gold coming through with a trumpet, and trumpeting out, saying the trumpeting do envoy from Arkenfeld has arrived.
At that, Vern's gonna just go to Kale because is Kale disguised at the moment?
No, he's not.
No, he was
I
not
gonna
smart
instantly
enough.
go, disguise yourself, disguise yourself!
Joe, geez, panic attack, invisibility.
What the hell is going on? Fader will turn.
You suddenly don't
Don't
see
worry.
Kale anywhere. As coming up through the
Where did Kale go?
up through the corridor are several high elves. With a cart, a small cart, basically one of those hand carts, laden with 2 barrels of wine and what looks like several sacks of something else. The man in the lead looks mostly like a high elf, except that he's got facial hair. He's got a mustache. Kale? Kale?
Yeah, I recognize him.
Yes, you do. You recognize your old quote-unquote friend, Marius Casper, who has just arrived as an envoy from Arkenfeld into the chamber while you are invisible.
How long does your invisibility last?
Jesus, I think I probably need to leave.
It's always good to keep track of that, I find.
Yeah, I don't have the thing anymore. Where if I hold still, don't think I have that. Hold on, do I? I do. I have one with shadows. So as long as I hold still.
All right.
The one with the torch one.
Oh, as long as it's dim light. Are they using torches or anything?
They are, but I imagine that there's an area, especially with Viren helping, that we're in dim light. Like you can be in a shadow right now.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna just get behind Viren's little chair and
hide under his spider chair and turn invisible. Yeah.
Can I use spider climb to take to the bottom of his chair?
Yes, I will allow that just for the hilarity matter.
I love it.
And,
Oh my god.
and I do apologize for the atrocious accent I'm about to attempt.
Yeah, sorry, this is my fault.
And this is an accent I've been trying with, but I'm not great
Jamaican.
at. No. It's not.
No. My area is based on France.
Mm,
So yeah, suffer.
Oh boy.
So the mustached high elf, who clearly has some wood elf blood in him, comes straight up and gives a nice flourishing bow towards Grisshop. Thank you for admitting us, dear queen. I am Marius Casper, envoy from Arkenfeld, and I have come to beseech your assistance with disaster would be the best way to put it. Recently, the last few months, our people have been under attack by a ferocious dragon along our western border. It has turned several settlements to ice and raged along along the mountainsides, destroying many of our harvests. We have been having, as you are aware, having a bit of a civil situation at the moment. So many of our guards are busy dispatched keeping peace and have not been able to fight this thing. In fact, when those that have been dispatched to fight it say that it heals up pretty quickly. One team even managed to knock it down once, but it quickly rose again from the ice and snow. They've also been reporting that strange ice creatures have been seen among the mountains. And our last attempt to fight it, vanished. We don't have any more forces that we can throw against this and keep public order. Our new queen is young, and many of the people are still not that happy with her, it seems. While we in the court are supportive of her, many of the people, they are of many minds. Some even think that this is some sort of revenge from our late king. Some even believe he is not dead, even though I have assured them that he could not have survived on that far off mountainside. Gridstrap is basically keeping from looking at where you were last seen Gale. And she's keeping her face placid. Well, that is quite a conundrum. But,
We're enshrined that.
Sir Marius, you have come at it quite a good time. I am able to dispatch one of my knights to help deal with this situation. And this here is the Guild of the Iron Roses. They will also be able to assist you.
Sure, just gives us like kind of like look like, oh god.
And Will coughs in his hand and goes, "Fuck off."
Fader kind of crosses her arms. Wasn't me this
Doing-
time.
We are doing this.
Wasn't me.
Kyle stands and he looks around at the grip and nods. And I might be able to lend my assistance as well. At least be able to keep keep the dragon occupied, if nothing else.
Oh, good dragons.
So Marius smiles and then he claps his hands together. These here are our gifts, our best wine and many of our best cheeses, along with some venison for you.
Sweet.
We're just gonna sidle up to Phaedra and whisper, "I could cast a spell on them and we could run."
No, I want to go to.
You are on the other side. Well, I mean, they need our help, Will. Why do you always want to run from people?
It's not about running away, it's about... Why do you want to take responsibility for everything?
You know the answer to that.
Yes. And you know that's not healthy.
I don't care. We'd be happy to help, sir. She'll say to
Excellent.
whatever. his
Indeed,
Well,
we would.
Iron Roses, you will have great debts to, if you survive defeating this dragon. Be indebted to our kingdom will be indebted to you, I imagine. The queen would, I imagine, bestow upon you many treasures. Perhaps knighthoods.
This king that you speak of, that's no
Queen.
longer there.
Ah.
No. Yeah.
Sorry, I was just about to correct you when I was the one who was wrong. Yes, of course, I'm sorry.
What was the name of the king? You think that's dead? That's in case we run.
Nah,
Touche, Nathaniel.
What?
He's absolutely dead.
I can't pronounce your name, Gale. Your true one.
Nathaniel. Come on.
Nathaniel. That's what I thought I said. Nathaniel.
Yeah, you said it right.
Why do we care about the dead king?
We shouldn't.
Well, it's rumored that he was dead. Anyway. I
tasted myself across the blasted lands, all the way to the far mountains that border the lands of Keoland.
Yes, across, just down the road.
So, are we going south? We're going
North.
north?
The kingdom,
North.
kingdom of Arkansas is to the north.
Go to the south, though.
No, we need
What?
to go.
I'm just saying, eventually we probably get there.
If eventually, yes, but we want to stay as far away from that area because of the thing going on down south that still has not.
Oh, that
redeemed.
minor issue.
Yeah, that minor issue. Well,
Right.
right. The one thing I'm okay with not dealing with.
Holy shit, is that development?
No, I'm pretty sure that's just fear.
Ah. That's also healthy.
Right. Well, if there's, thank you for the wine and the venison and everything. If there's any other maps, I'm assuming we're gonna need to get some winter clothes. Any other advice you could give us for? I've never dealt with a white dragon. Oh well, I guess we have dealt with a white dragon before. A few of us.
I did not say white dragon. I said ice dragon.
Oh, I just assumed white because of ice.
Well, it is sort of white, but it seemed to be made out of ice.
Oh, a literal
So,
dragon made of ice.
Yes.
Lovely.
So it's a elemental?
Possibly. We do not know for
a
certain.
summon creature.
Whatever it is, it's been tearing up the western borders. Even after we thought we felled the thing, it came back.
Okay.
And at
Have you
this point,
tried to melt
Grishrap says, Sir, Marius Casper, we will show you your envoy to your quarters. I think that the Iron Roses need to convene for a bit to ensure that this is something that they can handle and figure out without interference at first what they need to do. Marius kind of gives her a suspicious look. That seems... And then he pauses and reevaluates. Oh, right, Your Majesty. We'll retire to quarters and be available for further conversation. And he nods to his men and waves them off. Grishrap then turns to the party and says, I would advise you go to your quarters as well to discuss this, just in case there are ears that might wish to listen in.
Why would people care about whether or not we are talking about that? They're the ones that
Yes,
offer
we
us the
should-
job.
We should head to our quarters.
What?
Kale gives you a smile. I mean, sorry, not Kale. Sorry, Grishrap gives you a smile.
What? What am I missing here?
We'll
Don't
tell
worry
you
about it.
when we get into the room.
By the way, Queenie, yeah. Happen to notice, where do you actually keep your valuables around here?
Fucking straight up asks.
It's her people. Her value is her
Of
people.
course.
Oh!
You can't steal those, Will.
Kidnapping.
Oh, he can't he?
You can.
Taxes collected or reinvested back into the people that they've been taken from. And the people in turn are ready to help shore up every other person if there is a disaster. Therefore, I do not really have valuables, per se.
I see. Populism.
She kind of gives you a look.
I don't judge.
Do you guys return back to your the room you were given earlier?
Yes.
Yep.
What the fuck is going on with y'all? What are you talking about?
Alright,
Really?
Kale, it's free to come out now.
Yeah, Kale.
He's gonna crawl out from underneath.
What
and just,
the
like,
hell
look
are
really
you under the chair?
Hiding. The
For what?
Listen to me, Phaedra. What was the name that they said? Kale Nathaniel? What's Kale's name?
Kale.
He did introduce himself as his full name in front of Prince.
Yeah.
Oh.
She might recall, she might not. It was one shot. Baron remembered because he's sharp as a whip, but
And
Yeah.
also you've been reading into it, so
Yeah, given that she used to have a negative intelligence, this is what we usually do.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Oh, so immediately she's just like, oh, so you're the one they think is dead.
yes, and I may have screwed that up, even that up.
It's good that you're not that, right?
So wait, are you also the one that instilled a bunch of racism against people in the kingdom?
he kind of just puts his hands up placatingly. Look, I can explain. I thought I was doing the right thing at the time.
Okay. I'm still listening. You thought you were doing the right thing at the time. Was your mind not your own?
My parents went to help another kingdom and were killed, and I blamed all outsiders on that.
Wow.
Choice.
He would explain it. I was the equivalent of like a 16, 17 years old for in human standards. It wasn't exactly. He taps his head. 100% adult up here. Of course, it didn't help that I kept it up for a 100 years, but
Well, she kind of takes a second, like closes her eyes and like tilts her head a little bit, and then like looks back at Kale. I understand that we all make mistakes. That is
Like a big one.
a lot to do to a bunch of different races that are still kind of being dealt with right now. We ran into a gnome in the city who's still dealing with stuff. Do you plan to? I mean,
he's just gonna sigh and say, "Look, if you just want to hand me over to Marius now, that's fine.
no, I'm not saying that at all. I'm not saying that at all.
I mean, I do need to take responsibility for those things at some point, but I actually do know what's going on, why they're being attacked.
Okay. Why are they being attacked?
When my granddaughter took the throne, she didn't take the pact.
Pact.
He sort of taps his fingers together. It's sort of a dirty little family secret.
Pact with who?
What they call the Phoenix, but it's the ice dragon thing.
Oh,
She needs to go. You need to convince her to. She's not going to listen to me. You need to get her to go up to the temple in the mountains, and it's not just to sit in the throne. You have to. He kind of like is faltering. He doesn't really know how to explain it.
okay.
kind of a right to rule type of. Must
My
make the pact.
Yeah, he's like my I think it's just his great grandparents, right?
Yeah, something like his grandparents or great grandparents.
I'm gonna say it was
One of
his
those.
great grandparents. My great
Because it
grandparents.
was 6,000 years ago.
Yeah, it would have been his great grandparents, possibly even great great grandparents, but we're not gonna. He's like they made a pact with something in order to survive the Sundering.
Phaedra like leans over at Viren making that comment, Have you been reading up on him? How do you know this?
Of course I have. I literally went to the library to read books.
On Kale.
Well,
Looks
on
like you have a little bit of a fanboy, Kale.
on Arkenfeld specifically, to be honest. Although the history I have read is a tad bit biased, so I
Well,
can't fully trust what I've read.
usually history is.
Good.
I have read a tad bit on it.
Okay, so there's a family pact, Kale, with this elemental ice dragon called the Phoenix that your family has, and we have to lead the thing up to the temple to
No, we have
do.
to get my granddaughter to go to the temple.
Oh, your granddaughter. Okay.
As I said, she's
got
not going to listen to me. In fact, I don't even know if I should go there. And you people being with me, that's just guilt by association. I mean,
I don't like any of this.
I don't fancy being stuck to the bottom of Baron's chair the entire time. As fun as that was.
That's it. I'm completely shipping those two.
Sure, he's just gonna sit in a chair or something. Well, let me know what you all decide to do.
I mean, I think we do kind of have to go. I think that's possibly where that ice blade is as well.
I forgot about the sword.
I'm kind of
The-
gonna have to jump off and go to bed.
Yeah, we can pick this up again.
Okay, Tobias.
Oh yeah, shit. It's
Sorry.
after 3.
Yeah. I was just figuring this is a great character building scene. I didn't want to break up momentum
Yeah,
here.
I'm sorry, but
That's okay. That's okay.
International time zones need sleepies.
Yep.
Yeah.
Get some good sleep, Tobias.
see ya.
See ya. You guys are free to continue
got
this
my
discussion until its conclusion if you like.
Yeah, we could pick it up next week. I
No.
mean, we
Yeah, I'd
gotta go. We
rather-
gotta go there. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd rather everybody be here for big
Yeah,
combos
same.
like this.
Yes. And Kale, if you need any further information dealing with these subjects, I can have you make some rolls to see what you figure out or remember. Other than
I
that-
mean, I would think he knows enough about what he already said, but yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.